So when we last left off, you guys were fighting in the hills, trying to take on the Stag Lord and his cronies, and apparently a bird.
Oh yeah.
And you guys bravely decided to all-out assault the place after a short-lived assassination attempt, which was actually very successful. Took out several of the guards and lookouts, and then assaulted the rest of the guys in mass. So that had been a running fight at this point. We are currently on round 17. So you should have the encounter tracker still as far as the combat. If not, you can bring that up. And we start off with top of round 17 and with the Staglard going first.
Fastest invasion ever. Hasn't even been 2 minutes.
Yeah,
It hasn't been.
If only the new guy hit the body.
If only the new guy hit the body.
I'm only 3 foot tall. What am I supposed to do?
Cover him with the blanket.
Okay, so where's the Stag Lord? He is prone. He is fighting Otto and Shortleaf.
Yes.
And if I recall right, Shortleaf is a fighter.
Yep.
And Otto is an automaton fighter. And then there's a priest south of you and a badly wounded rogue. Okay. So, I guess the Stag Lord is going to need to stand up, which is probably bad.
Yep.
So, he stands up first, which means, I assume, Shortleaf, you get a strike at him.
I do.
Okay.
I don't.
It'd be funny if you strike him and knock him prone again.
Miss.
You're not supposed to do that.
He ducks under your sword as he stands up. Okay.
That's scary.
Yeah,
That's
he
right.
is. And then he will take a strike at you back. He swings his sword.
I got a question for you. I know from the beginning of last round I was using my dueling parry. Is that still in use?
Probably.
It doesn't show it in use, I don't think.
Did you use an action to activate it?
I thought I did.
That's
how
I can scroll back. Pink Beard, Stag Lord. Let's see. See if I can find you. Shortleaf. Your last action was an attack. And then an attack. And that's all you clicked. You had a +6 attack, or +8 attack, and then a +2 attack.
I think you stopped doing the parries because you were missing all the time.
Yeah, I was doing attack, dueling parry, but obviously if I didn't click it, I guess I didn't click it. So.
I'm not seeing anything that you did a third action unless you moved.
Okay.
You did make 2 attacks at... sorry, you only made 1 attack. It was a melee strike longsword. You hit and did 2d8 + 2, which is your vicious swing.
So that's 2 actions.
That would be 2 actions.
Maybe you drank a potion or 2.
Okay. Either way, we're good.
I'm not seeing anything else, but so I'm assuming you moved and then did a vicious strike. So he is going to stand up. Don't remember who he had hunted previously, so he will take the action to hunt you. And then strike you. He's going to hit a 33.
That's critical.
It is, yeah. And he does 19 points of damage. That should be, yeah, that includes it. Okay. There you go, 19 points. And that is his 3 actions. So, Otto.
Okay, I'm going to use Overdrive.
You are currently maxed out on that, I thought.
Yes.
No, that's...
You jumped and you failed it.
Yeah, this is Overdrive, not Unstable.
Okay. If it's, as long as it's not unstable, you're fine.
Yeah. Wait, no, it's a... Never mind, I forgot it's a manipulate action. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to trip him. Yeah.
Miss.
Okay. Just be my mind.
2 weeks rest, he seems to have gotten slightly more agile. Darn. jumping over your expected trip.
I'll, I guess, just attempt to punch him, I guess. That's all
Okay.
I can do. My weapons are outside because of the bear. Owlbear.
Yeah.
Critical miss it.
Okay. What else would you like to
I'll
do?
just attempt to check, to shove again with the -1.
You gonna shove him?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's
It's not -1.
Or,
It's
trip,
minus
trip.
10.
Sorry, trip.
Okay, it's -10.
Okay, well I need to add that in. Yes. Um,
Critical fail.
Chance.
Yep, critical fail. So you fall prone.
Forgot about that.
Kurtz,
I'm going to stand up.
you're gonna stand up. Okay, the owlbear does not have attack of opportunity, so it does not eat you.
Just pick up my sword.
Okay.
When I hit the bear.
Okay.
And I'm going to miss the bear.
Maybe.
Should like not.
Try not to miss it.
Missed him.
You missed it pretty bad. Okay. Meanwhile, the bear groans and
Slips.
hacks up a hairball. Okay, the owlbear screeches a bit. It's already used its blood-curdling screech for everybody. Yeah, it was 80 foot, so everybody would have already been affected. So it just screeches in general and tries to claw at you.
Okay.
I don't believe you're grabbed currently.
No.
I will remove your prone condition.
Oh.
And yeah, okay. So you don't have anything else. You do get a little bit of cover. So its Talon is a 22, which is going to beat your cover for 8 points. That is going to give it the attempt of a grab. And a grab is a athletics check, which is going to be a 26.
Yep.
Okay, that is going to grab you. Grab. Okay. And then it attempts to rake you with its beak.
Yep.
Hitting a 31.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
It's going to be 26 points to you. Okay.
Hungry bear.
Reduce me. Down.
Yeah.
And 1, 2, 3. I'm dying 3.
Hungry bear.
Because it was a critical.
Yeah.
I added myself to 9.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
What
Should
if you
be
get
dead
to him
now.
and see him?
Oh no.
If you
no,
can
no.
get to him and if you can see him, might get there.
There you go. Okay. So dwarf goes down under a nasty looking beak strike. Craig, it's all up to you still. Oh, sorry. The bird takes some damage. His head hurts. It shrieks out in pain a bit.
Die bird.
I'm gonna kill it.
You might.
Power word kill. I'm on to him, so it's all up to you guys.
How did I get that vicious?
And I think I've already battled this in here. So.
George, yes.
Yeah.
You can't see him anymore.
I
right
can't
now.
see him anyway. Does he?
Yeah, he wasn't there. I had to hit it where I could hit.
No, what you did
Is this tribute to
Oh.
contribute to killing things?
Maybe. Might be useful to get your weapon dirty.
Might be useful. Well, good thing I don't have no weapon.
I had
Oh,
to
wait.
use
So
Talk a lot.
I
We'll scroll
will
up.
cast
Visual
needle
sword.
darts.
Needle darts.
The stag ward. I'll need my shield, so that counts as metal.
Yeah, when you're doing it, just toggle it on.
Die.
You hit him.
Whoa! I finally hit with it.
You did. That's the first time this campaign.
No, I've hit someone else with it before. It just
Probably with bugs at the
Much.
beginning.
There you go. He takes 9 points. Turns his attention towards you.
and- Where's the button? I'll raise my shield.
Okay. Raise your shield to protect yourself.
Yep.
Shortleaf.
Well, I am going to attack him again.
Okay.
I'm going to do a vicious swing on him.
Okay. Double strike. Vicious. Dodges. And you miss him. What would you like to do for your third action?
I will then. I don't think I have any more potions or anything, so I think I'm out of luck there.
You out of potions?
I believe I only had 2, and I believe I used them both. They're not in my inventory.
Then probably use them.
Probably used them. So, with that being said, I will go ahead and do.
Are they in a container?
What container would they be in?
Go into your inventory tab.
I did do that.
Okay. See if I can.
Yeah.
We have been taking a lot of damage. So.
Yes.
So, with that being said, I will go ahead and use dueling parry.
Okay, get your defense up. Pickle.
Okay, what I'd like to do is Fickle climb out of my backpack with a potion and take it to George.
Okay, so you command Pickle, or Fickle or whatever his name is.
Fickle.
Okay, it opts out and runs over to Jason.
George.
Oh, George. Okay.
Yeah.
What's its move?
What's its name? I don't even see
Let me see your app. Where's your phone?
Okay.
Because I don't think it's perfect.
No one's in line of sight of him.
You can't see George. It has a land speed of 25.
Okay.
So,
Well,
And I can't see George.
even if it went up to Jason,
It-
that would be good.
yeah, where it's at. It could go to Jason. It could go over to here if you wanted to. I mean, you know where George is. You saw the dwarf's body being
Right.
flailed around.
Not dwarf.
You're not a dwarf?
No.
Since when?
Human.
Wrong campaign.
Okay, fine. You've seen the champion over there getting flailed about.
Yeah.
You sure you're not a dwarf? You're gonna head towards the dwarf,
Yeah, George,
George.
Yeah, human.
wherever he is.
Okay, so that would be
Human
5, 10, 20. Okay, so the pickle runs over here, which put him right in front of the big owlbear.
When you command it, does it give it 1 or 2 actions?
2 actions. It has 1 action itself plus the command gives it 1.
So, how do I transfer the healing potion to George?
You can press use.
You can what?
You can press use, it'll roll the healing, and then George can apply the healing.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, right
well,
there.
that's a healing potion. Which healing potion?
Well,
did you
there's
get?
2.
So
A healing.
There's these.
The one's in your bandolier, otherwise it's taking another action to get it out.
Okay, so this one's in the bandolier. So
Okay.
use.
Oh, that use.
yeah.
Yes. Okay. So George can. I will apply the healing to you. We'll just add 16 points. Looks like he was trying to heal the Stag Lord and the owlbear. Okay. Then you have. Assuming that was on your bandolier.
Correct.
Okay. Then you have 2 actions left.
What's it take to take the other 2? I've got 2 healing potions in my backpack.
Take 1 action to get it out, 1 to drink. So you can
Okay.
drink
Well, I
one
was
of them.
going to put them on my bandolier.
Okay. So take 1 to put it out, pull it out, and say you could put 2 of them on your bandolier with 2
Okay.
actions.
That's 2 actions. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
good.
Just move them over to your bandolier.
Okay.
Pinkbeard,
Alright. I am
you're mostly not wounded.
Drag 'em.
You should get into the fight.
shit. I just got up a few rounds ago. I am going.
Most of the group got up like 5 minutes ago. They were all sleeping.
I'm going. I'm gonna shoot the stag lord.
You're gonna try to shoot the Stag Lord. He sees your bullet coming. He dodges unsuccessfully. Critical hit.
Shit.
Yes.
And he's hunted. Oh gosh, so critical. Alright.
You finally get your deadly benefits. You
Fine.
do 20 points of damage to him,
I got the kill
and
shot.
he goes down. As he readies a strike to take out Otto, a bullet sinks into and through him, and the Stag Lord falls to the ground onto his knees.
Now time for a no.
Mara. Still got a big angry owlbear there,
Yeah.
Okay.
and a freshly woken champion.
Thank you, actually. I was about to get like demolished as a prone right now.
Well, I was the one hunted. I'm sure he would have knocked me out.
Yeah, but I was
I think he
froze,
was
so-
going.
Now, you forget he has backstab,
Yeah,
and he would have been a much more tempting target.
yeah. Backstab and I'm prone.
He
You won't
initially
one-shot
had me hunted before I
So
went
keep in
down.
I was
mind-
gonna take a move up to the owlbear.
Okay.
And take a strike.
Mine, you're also wounded 3 still.
Yeah. Why
Yeah,
would
you get hit again, you're dead.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't have an
Dead.
opportunity.
Well, yeah, but when he goes,
He'll go after you.
yeah, because you're gonna have to spend because your move is
2
like
actions to
30.
get to him.
2 actions.
It will be,
Okay.
unless you're a lot faster than I think.
I'm
Go up
35.
Okay, you might be able to reach him. I'm not sure.
I think I measured 35.
Okay, it's 30 to get to him. 35, yeah. So you could move up to him, attack, and then move away.
That's what I was gonna
Okay, alright. Don't listen to the group.
Yeah, but then you'll have his aura, and like he gives bad
yeah.
vibes.
What are you doing?
Oh.
No.
Like, do I have to be next to him, or is like the next square away?
Unless you have reach, you have to be next to him. Okay, so you go running up to there.
Yeah.
Momentarily get some enhancement from the champion. And then you said you make a strike at him?
Yep.
And miss.
Okay, and then I was gonna move on. Move back.
Okay. He takes this attack of opportunity.
He's been holding it
He
this whole
has
time,
been. He's been waiting for just this chance.
and they bank when you hold them.
That's right. Then he takes 5 opportunity attacks. Okay. That is going to take us back around to Otto.
Okay, so I'm going to stand up.
Okay.
I just marked the chronos. Now I'm going to use overdrive.
Okay.
Oh,
Isn't.
wait.
Okay, so you're.
That's the unstable check. This is nothing really for that. Unless I critically succeed, then or fail. Critically fail.
It's his like hunt prey.
Okay.
Action thingy.
It's not. It's not unstable checks. That's what the little explosion symbol is on my character.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you successfully overdrive.
Okay. 1, 2, and then I'll move. And I'm not using the measuring tool. I'll move here. Wait, does Owlbear have reach?
No?
Okay. Done.
You're done?
Yes.
Okay. Kurtz?
I shall stand up.
Okay.
I shall then try the break free.
Okay. I don't think you can stand up technically when you're grabbed. That's a move action.
Okay.
But you can break free first.
Okay.
You're down there. Or your character sheet's on right now.
I doubt it's not.
That is not going to be strong enough to break free of the owlbear's grip.
Okay.
Want to try again?
That's right.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know, just like a fence post or something.
You have the direct 5 up.
Okay.
Okay. Itching pose.
Nope.
So I mean, I'll pick up my weapon. He does.
Okay. You grab your weapon. Okay. The owlbear goes. Good news is it discards you.
Really?
It does. And attacks Mr. Pickle.
Crit fail, crit fail.
Swipes it with a talon for a critical.
Boy.
For 30 points on the pickle, which is probably going to destroy the pickle.
Slice and dice.
Yes. Massive damage immediately kills pickle.
He becomes relish.
Yes.
Ew.
Then he takes a 5-foot step forward and takes a swipe at the robot in front of him that's all steamy and smoky.
Oh.
Hitting a 13.
Haha.
Craig.
Good damage.
So. I'm going to move over. Yeah. And move up to here.
Okay.
Then I'm going to pull out my healer's tools and do battle medicine on short
Yes.
leave.
Okay.
Get in the fight. Get in the fight, dude.
Get in the fight. Get back in the fight, fighter.
You can do it.
There you
There's
go.
4 hit points, all good to go.
There you go. You got 5 hit points.
Or wait, was that a 1?
There's a critical
Okay, so
fail.
you take 4 hit points.
Oh, okay. Lucky
Yeah.
you.
So,
So
you healed.
There you go. He heals you, taking 4 points off you,
Exactly.
and can no longer apply battle medicine.
Trust me,
to you.
it's life steal.
You got a third action still, Craig. You want to try to hurt somebody else?
That was 3 actions because I had to pull out my healer's tools.
Okay. Short leaf. You're feeling not much better.
I help.
How many actions would it take for me to try to get on the other side of that owlbear?
You would either have to tumble through his squares,
Mm-hmm.
which would be half movement for any moves through him. So it'd be 1 to move up to him, 1 to tumble through, assuming he's not too big, and you can succeed. And then you'd be on the other side. So presumably 2. If you fail that second roll, then you could do a second roll. You could try tumbling the second time to get through.
So 2 actions to get through if I nail it on both times
If, on the first try.
on the first try.
The first move up to him is easy, and you just move up to him.
Right. Okay, that's what I'm going to do.
Okay. So you move up to him. Okay. Then give me a acrobatics roll. And that is not a problem. You come out on the back of him.
And then I am going to unleash the fury.
Okay. Now you don't have vicious strike,
Nope, I don't.
Okay. but you do have flank automatically this time.
Is this fine? Right. Don't. Fine.
I don't know how good this thing hits or anything, so
It's flank because it's a big creature.
that was the whole purpose of doing it.
Unfortunately, even with the flank, you didn't hit him.
Nope.
You're too weak from the recent healing. Pickle.
Oh,
I mean, you're a new guy. You haven't paid your healing tax yet, so like it wasn't.
What?
It wasn't like
Healing
after
tax
our
comes
group.
in
Okay.
blood for the priest.
That's true.
So if I use a healing potion, or what do I just do? I
You'll
target?
do the. No, you just do the same thing as you
Target her.
Okay.
Yeah, target her.
Target
And then
her,
you
then you can do it.
So
T,
T. Okay.
and then
Use.
There you go. And then apply healing. She's 7 points better.
Thank you.
Okay. So how many actions does that use?
If that was 1 for your bandolier, then 1.
Okay.
our word kill.
Hmm?
Our word kill.
Or you can wait for the priest to heal her and kill her.
It's true. Very good.
Yeah, take all that all those hit points back.
I'll target the owl bear.
She's not an owl bear.
Was
You just TM the owl bear.
I
Get rid-
tried that.
Well,
It's-
it didn't do it. There you go.
I tried that. It didn't like it. Slash and gush on the owl bear.
Okay.
Cat.
Slice the wind at the owlbear.
Cast.
Fly away, bird.
That's right.
Doesn't want to cast.
You gotta roll the attack.
Roll. Okay.
Now
Attack.
attack.
Roll.
Okay. You actually slice him.
Whoa. Damage.
It's the first time you've hit something, I think, recently.
Possibly.
Doing 5 points.
Ooh.
Which is enough to take the weakened owlbear down. It's screeches out a
Finally.
little bit, and its body finally gives way. Lands in a loud slump right there in the doorway.
In the relish.
That's right.
Owl bears are so weak. All you have to do is like breathe in their general
I
direction.
know, that's
and
all
they
you have to
die.
do. Okay, well that will end the combat. Finally.
Took so long.
There you
What
go.
I've learned is I need supplies.
I'm going through my weapons.
Okay. The good news is that was worth a whole whopping 258 experience. So that is lots of experience.
Just a few.
Separately, that also gives everybody enough to level up to level 3. So, you are free to level up to level 3. However, you don't get new spells immediately. You don't get new hit points immediately. Well, you get whatever hit points you get for leveling up. You don't automatically heal up. Okay, that's a video game thing. This is far too realistic for that. If you have new feats, skills, etc., you can obviously learn that. You are free to do it now if you wish, or as we continue on, as people prefer to loot, search, whatever.
I would like to get some healing,
Oh, I can give healing.
but I would say for people to feel, searching, yeah, great. But before we change from, like, if there's anything that we discover, like a hidden place, whatever, I would say to not go there by yourself.
Right. This seems to be the last threat that you're aware of here. In the distance, you can still hear the sounds of the horses trying to move away from the owlbear that you released earlier. There doesn't seem to be any other current threat, but if you spread out, start searching, you may encounter something. I wouldn't necessarily consider the place secure yet.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and level up because I get better at medicine.
Hey.
So now I can do the expert proficiency and hurt people even more.
Okay.
So we can level.
You are free to level up if you wish.
Stuff right here.
That's the stuff we did last night, right?
How many XP would we get after we leveled up then? Since I'm guessing, because we had.
Subtract 1,000.
Okay. So we would get 258.
No, you were slightly lower than 1,000 beforehand.
Oh, yeah.
So whatever the difference is, it should say how much experience you have right now. All you do is subtract the 1,000.
It is 258.
Yeah, it was It was 1,000.
Oh, okay. So you got more than 258. You got 285. 258 is what you had over 1,000. So yeah, you have 258 currently.
So did we ever get Oleg's wife's ring back?
Yeah, we did that.
Okay.
Wow.
Did that a while ago.
I wasn't sure if it was from the old camp that we found it, or if we found it here. Or...
Yeah, we took care of that.
So you changed the level number. Right there.
Yeah.
Level 32.
Damn right.
Alright. I'm done. Who wants to?
I'm not done.
Shouldn't take very long.
Well, I have a general feat.
So does Rogue want healing?
Still shouldn't take very long.
Yes.
I don't know what to pick.
How do I do that?
Die hard.
Go here.
That's it.
Change three.
No, nothing.
And then go
So I'll sit down for 10 minutes and heal.
And then select your feet.
Okay.
We'll go to me.
The roses. I'm about to die.
Rogue's not about to die.
You can choose
Well,
your
if she goes down again.
Yeah, you hang with
You know, she might go to like looting something and then pops out of
Good.
I think I'm
Find
supposed
another
to get
zombie
some
again.
other key too.
You get bravery
Now-
automatically up there.
Okay.
No, I've got stuff.
This one.
Yeah,
I
you
was
don't get
doing,
those. You don't get
I
those
would
back.
toggle off
We
skill
have-
feet
okay.
unless you want to put on your
So
general
what? How
feet
can
slot
I?
for skill.
Okay, I'm level 3.
What else?
How
So
do
the only things that you don't get to do spells right now, you get your skill, which you did survival.
means I can get battle treated.
Yeah, you
once.
did survival.
Then I guess I get circumstance, so it makes it easier for me to get healed, right?
That sounds like a good one.
So you just drag and drop that onto your character sheet.
You did.
Slot.
So we go in here. better. So get brown.
Since Craig seems open to using battle medicine, that seems like a good choice.
It is a pretty good choice.
Skill increase.
I can do the DC 20 battle medicine.
To the fist.
Yes, it's the list of things.
And increase whatever skill
over here into the empty slot.
I was doing athletics because then it was
So
jumping
that's all.
down to
So now it's
left
spells
left click train
at the moment.
Well, what spell?
Not too bad.
and extra.
Okay, so you said you're going to spend 10 minutes doing first aid on the rogue?
Yep.
Okay. So 10 minutes go by.
All right.
The stag lord
So
has
you have
some
an option.
stuff.
I'm gonna wait 2 minutes.
Okay.
Do you
don't
want a
have to-
DC?
You don't have to do it right now.
Do you want?
I think I might want to trains.
Okay. You can retrain even afterwards. It doesn't have to be done when you level up.
It will take more time though. With the skill trees of Pathfinder and stuff like that.
Do you want?
Oh,
10
okay.
more-
You're
want
going to
10
retrain
more
something you
points?
have because it's a
Because I can do a
prerequisite for
DC
something else.
20 check.
Yeah.
To
In that
do
case, yes, you have to
2d8
drop
plus 10.
both things.
But
So
a DC 20 versus a DC 15.
or you could level up the other stuff.
I want as many as
It takes the
possibly.
prerequisite.
You know, as many. So you want DC 20?
The
Okay.
DPS champion's not a great thing.
I'm greedy.
You're going
Can't hit
defensive champion again?
What?
That's what you do. Buff.
Wait, so
Just pass a buff.
What?
you're going defensive now?
Yeah. We got nothing. We got a group, nothing but DPS.
Doesn't hurt anything.
Yeah.
You can have multiple people defensive.
All right.
I wouldn't
So-
go the whole group defensive. Somebody has to fight.
All right.
Everybody stands there with a shield. You can't hurt us.
Whatever anyone with DC 20. So, oh wait, I'm gonna hold my baton. That gives me
So
+1.
I feel like we're getting some downtime here soon.
You will be.
Where's my baton? There is it. Change
Anyone who
baton.
can detect magic, the stag lord's inventory may be of their interest.
I don't think anyone has to take much.
Oh.
The druid does. I did not take it.
So go ahead and gather up around the cleric, I guess, if you want to have healing.
Sure.
Okay. So Mara gets 22 points back. She's feeling much better.
Yay, thank you.
So do you want to use lay on hands on it or anybody?
I mean, I can take time to do that. Yeah.
I mean, you're not really necessarily on a clock. Like I said, there doesn't seem in the 10 minutes or so. There doesn't seem to be anybody attacking. It's all a matter of when you guys open the next door or trap or whatever.
I'll start doing that.
Whose turn?
So you're meditating? Okay. Ben, do you want me to treat wounds on you?
Sure. Or which one?
Yes.
Well, we're not in a
Okay. Sure. So we can retrain like different things in our
You know
During
what?
downtime, yes.
Later. It's a much later.
It takes.
but you just
He did. He
not.
was talking about it.
okay.
He's not leveling up now, so that he doesn't have to retrain what he ends up picking.
So do you want 10 more hit points? It's higher DC for me to do, but
My skill.
I have a 100% success rate so far.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to assume
What
you
I'm
have
trying
what,
to do makes more
one,
sense.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more people to do
Yeah.
who are all injured. So I'll add another 50 minutes.
Can I?
Yeah. So you just go back into the fist. Change your athletics. You put them there. You put it back in train,
That was a 2.
and then you
So-
can do the same thing here.
Didn't do anything.
Okay, so you can go, you're free to go through whoever you wish.
Okay.
And Otto has immunity now.
Okay.
And Mara has immunity.
I'm gonna drink the stag lord's wine.
Okay, mark it off.
George. Little victory
George, you want
drink.
the higher DC? You want the higher DC? Treat wounds?
Sure.
Are you guys healing people?
Nope.
Nope.
I healed one person.
Last time you tried to heal me.
We're
You
gonna,
want
have
to be healed again?
we're gonna have to drag all the bodies to the same spot so we
I can heal
just
you.
loot them all. There's a lot of potential loot
I'm
at this
getting
fucking
something
place
that
now.
you can heal me more often.
Ben,
I'm
you
getting
drown the
robust
bottle of
health,
wine. It's a particularly
which means I can
potent
get re-healed
alcohol.
by you.
At the end of it, you feel sickened
Oh boy.
and inebriated.
Tell you what, I'll do the base one for you since you didn't like the last one.
So in other words, I got drunk.
So here you go, 7 points.
Effect is sickened and fatigued until you get a full night's rest.
All right.
I'll kill her pink beard. Do the base one.
Should buy another one on that one.
Just
I
making
should've
sure
done
the
higher,
wine didn't have some
But
healing
I think he's
properties
already
or something.
fully good.
So those of you who are wandering around, looting and so forth, feel free to grab whatever you want and put it in the party stash. Or if you want to put it in your pockets, you're welcome to do that too.
I'm just gonna put
That's your call.
some stuff in my pockets and then just move all to the party stash at once.
However you want to do it. You are free to move around the room. I will keep an eye on it. If you want to open a door or go somewhere else, please let me know. Otherwise, you are free to move about the cabin.
Okay, so I think I killed Shortleaf. I think I've gotten everyone except myself. Because I think I either failed or I think the people that are still wounded I failed on. So
Yeah, you're not that important to heal.
yeah, I'll just heal me. Aren't you full?
No, 37.
Oh no. You're gonna die.
Well, Fickle did.
It's a noble sacrifice.
So do we need to do any rolls for like perception or
Not just walking around the fort. If you want to search some place in particular, let me know.
I was gonna search this bedroom.
Which one?
Um,
The one down. It has a sleeping bag or a sleeping roll. It's mainly a storage room. There's numerous piles of crates, salvaged lumber, boxes of dried meat, cheese, etc. There's a lantern. You can probably get quite a few rations here if you care to. Although, other than that, it doesn't look like anything else of value per se.
So we've had like 50 minutes because I've been doing treat wounds. So do you have some more? Have you been searching, George, or do you have lay on hands you can put on people?
Real quick, what's the room that I'm in? The one that's directly right to the room that we fought in?
What's in that room?
Yeah. Because I'm seeing something and I'm just wanting to know.
That is, there's ruined walls that separate the area from other rooms. Most of the ceiling has collapsed. There's only a bit of roof covering the corner, forming a dry area, which has been extended out with hides strung from a wooden frame.
Okay.
There are numerous chests piled up in this area, and various other tools and basic equipment.
Okay.
Block of green hair bound with red twine.
Yeah, I found that on the Stag Lord. It's oddly specific.
Seems notable.
Hey guys, there's a lot of weapons in here.
He also has unusual headwear and an unusual composite longbow.
Seem neutral.
Well,
Is the
this
head
looks
wearing
like an
the
arm.
stag mask, I assume?
Okay,
I'm
great.
guessing.
This
Yeah.
looks like their armory.
I wonder if it's magical, is what I'm. If it has magical properties.
So as we're picking all this stuff up, do we want to like go back and get our horses so we can actually carry this stuff? Nope. No.
well,
How about
I'd say
the
don't
room
worry about the
directly
horses right
south of
now.
that? Or
Well, I mean,
We should
Yeah,
bring our
south.
horses in here, to be honest.
that's
right?
what I'm thinking. Like,
I'll go,
back
with you.
and
We can get our horses.
That southern room bin has a shallow stone-lined cooking pit containing ash and partially burnt logs.
Okay.
Otherwise, the room is filled with rubble. Looks like this is where they do most of their cooking, roasting pigs and so forth. There is a large, there's a stone slab of, or a stone slab, a wooden slab covering an opening in the ground in the corner of the room.
okay, what's that little pot there?
That's the fire.
Okay.
The hole in the ground's over here.
oh, I found a horse.
Okay.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys gonna retrieve your horses?
We can take these horses in the camp to ride to go
Okay,
get our
so
horses.
this is their
yours are, like,
kitchen.
50 yards out of the
Armory.
fort, remember?
We could ride there in style.
You could.
We can go out if we want to go get the horses.
Yeah.
End result is over the course of the hour, you do your healing, you do your lay on hands for anybody you care to, and you retrieve your horses. So you have all those.
So is this like the storage room? Sorry.
I don't know where you are, so you're going to have to be more descriptive rather than just, is this something?
The room directly to the west on the other side of the wall of the kitchen.
Where you're currently at
Yes.
appears to be a storeroom for food and firewood.
Firewood. Okay.
Do we have
Door,
anybody that can figure out
that.
what liquids are?
That's less of a door and more of a curtain.
We need someone with detect magic.
Stairs.
Where's
You have drinking, so you can identify.
Horses.
Yeah.
where
The
did you say
gunslinger says, "Yep, this stuff is good to drink." Dig it.
with the pumpkin nuts?
The drunk gunslinger who just downed a bunch of wine.
Give me a minute. Let me get back over there.
Well, you can just ping it if you want.
I can't see over there because I can't see in the
Oh,
room.
okay.
Do we want to put some of the stuff in party stash, guys?
Whole thing right here.
It looks like there's, I don't know, I can't see everyone's individual inventories, but there is stuff in the party stash.
There is. Yeah, some people put stuff in the party stash. Some people have it on their person right now.
Yeah, let me go ahead and put all the stuff I found.
Can I take the stag lord's head off?
Well, we kind of need that.
Do we
Yeah.
need that?
Sure.
I mean, so we can
Like
give it
with
as
your
proof.
bare hands, or
Get the whole body.
Oh yeah, we need to bring the whole body. We just need some form of proof. I'm guessing that we took down the stag lord, don't we?
well, his unusual stag lord-like helmet
Oh yeah.
would probably be a good enough proof.
Oh, I
I mean,
found.
unless you really want to cart a body for 4 days.
Well, and we need the body.
We need the
We're
body
gonna
to
do
dump
the
in the lake. To...
undead quest.
I found
Yeah.
some turquoise earrings. Turquoise.
Interesting way of spelling turquoise.
Didn't someone say their earrings were lost or something at one point?
No.
No?
When did that happen?
Those are turquoise.
Oh.
Anyways, there is, where is it? Otto, where you're at currently, there's also a stairs that lead upward to the upper level.
Okay.
Nothing much else up there other than some more guards that are dead at this point.
Where was Falgrim Sneak at?
So I'm gonna take the longsword from the party stash because I can use longswords now.
What was your question?
Where was Falgrim Sneak at? Because that's another guy who we basically have to confirm.
Finally get
is
market
dead.
proficiency.
The owl bear was like,
Hey, Craig.
so I'm not sure.
No, it's I get it from my doctrine or war
Okay.
priest.
Hey, Craig.
Yeah,
Strange.
it is strange.
Did the owlbear
I
eat
don't
his
get it
gear
initially.
too?
Is there a special long
Did the owlbear eat his gear too?
No, it's just a generic longsword.
Hey, all I know
It
is
does better
I've
damage
not
than
been picking
mace.
up any
Where do I
gears.
have?
Craig, are we just putting everything in the party stash, even if it's like armor and weapons?
Yeah, I put
Like regular weapons?
I put everything in.
Yeah.
And then
So
if
David?
we run out of,
Take
I mean,
it
we
back.
have a ton of horses, and if we
Maybe.
run out of bulk, we just drop stuff.
Stash.
Yeah, each
You
horse,
can
if
drag
you
and drop
recall,
stuff.
adds, so I want to say, 8 gold?
Might as well just
14
take
bulk?
all of the stuff.
Something like
right?
that.
Yeah.
Should show on the horse.
Without the horses being encumbered, but
And we have 2 more.
Composite
I think
longbow.
whatever horses were in the camp, we can take them.
He has an unusual composite.
they have 9. They have 9.
They have
Probably
9.
means it's
9
magical.
They can carry 9 and be encumbered, or 14 and still travel.
Okay. I thought you said 9 horses.
You have 5 horses plus the other 2 that are here, and Ajax.
Yeah.
So did the horses? I know the horses used to pop up where we could drag stuff on them. Is that in the same place?
They are in a separate party now, which you should have
Oh,
access.
other parties.
Other parties, and then you can
Horses.
open up their sheet,
Okay.
and they have a stash that you can put things on.
I'm just slowly moving everything from all the miscellaneous guys onto the party stash. Oh yeah, I also found fun.
So Mara, in that alcove to the west of you, looks like an animal pen. Little more than a foul-smelling cave dug out of rubble. There are large bloody bones. likely from horses or elk, scattered on the ground. Places filled with dung and shed feathers, presumably from the owlbear.
Oh, I'm gonna go out to the front and take the barbarian off the wall
Okay.
because it's not a. I don't think that's a good place.
You want to get him properly
Right.
buried?
Has anybody checked the guards on the top?
Didn't we kill
check?
I know Sneeg was one of the guards at the top. I think he was one of the guys who is assassinated.
We have retrieved our barbarian, guys.
I'll
We
be
saved
happy to
him.
go check them out.
Okay, go ahead. You should be able to, I think.
It only keeps me on the lower level.
Okay, so let me go ahead and configure these maps so you guys can see them now. Yeah, you should be able. You should see on the navigation the upper floor and the lower floor. I'm gonna add a stairwell real quick. Okay, so on the lower scene, it goes to the Stag Lord Upper. Save, go there.
We have infinite arrows now. We got 420.
That's not infinite.
Oh, it's pretty close to infinite.
Okay. So there should be a stairwell now you can click on,
There's the stairwell.
if you can see that.
I am.
Jason,
I will get to it.
if we go back down over here,
Okay.
there should be a stairwell up to it that you can click on.
Oh, I see it.
There it is.
But I'm pretty sure that's everything in the party stash now.
Stairway leads to nowhere.
Does it? Okay. Let me double check it. Oh, it's finicky when they're on the when they go to different maps. No. Okay, let's do this. Close that. Okay, try now. There you go.
Can I go through the door that's opposite the bedroom, like the place to the west? That's
Can
the
you?
door?
Sure. It's less of a door, it's more of a tarp or a skin. Going into it is there's a thick layer of animal hides covering the walls, putting some insulation. In one corner is a ragged bed draped with threadbare silks and thick furs. And then a stout chest serves as furniture, cluttered with empty liquor bottles, with more bottles scattered around the floor. Whole place reeks of alcohol. Smells similar to Ben at this point.
Hey!
Can I peek in the box?
Sure.
Is this the thing, the room we're in here?
I don't know.
You talking about the little? She's over here.
We can't go. It says there's a wall there.
Oh, there's a door.
There you go. Open the door.
There's she the door.
Where is the chest?
Can you not see it?
No, I don't see it in here.
Can't
Oh,
see
it
anything
is.
from
Yeah.
that guy.
It just appears.
Is there any
Ooh.
There's shinies in here.
shiny?
I shall put those in the
All
party
sorts of
stash.
things in there.
So how do you?
Yeah. So,
Don't off the chest.
Okay, you're trying to identify something, Jason?
Sure.
Okay, do you have any
I have no knowledge of anything.
no knowledge of anything? Okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm
would say
putting
no, I do not
the,
wish to proceed.
And
Double click
Then.
Yeah, it's a potion.
you have to double click on the chest.
I did.
can I use my craft skill to start identifying some of the stuff in the party stash? If you're okay with that, Dad? Oh my god, that's a lot of tools.
You have to select your guy.
It doesn't open.
There's a bunch of jewels there, worth a lot of
Oh,
money.
there we go.
And my screen just went black.
Is
Oh,
it-
wait, nope,
did
that-
you empty
wait.
everything out of it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. It shows us
So you're going to try to identify the liquids, Ben?
Yeah, as soon as I can get my character back on screen. All I have is the warp icon right now. I clicked the stairs to go back downstairs, but now my character's gone.
So you're downstairs?
Yeah.
I can move you. That's Big Beard.
Where do you want to try to identify stuff?
Where?
Like wherever, just with Ben.
Where is
you guys on the party?
So I'm trying to move it over, and it's not.
You can
going.
take 10
Just hit
minutes
through
per
them.
item and try to
I'm
identify
trying
it.
to drag it over, but it won't
So hit
go.
the person here.
Try.
Click that. No, click the icon on the bar.
But yeah, I'll go ahead and
The actors.
Okay.
And then hit the paper next to the party.
I think someone might be interacting with that one.
Hit
I don't
stash.
know. Like maybe try dragging something else
Oh.
into it.
Item identification tracker. Okay, let's see how this works. Haven't done this before.
Yeah, you mean you get that?
oh wait, that's not.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Okay.
Where do I do?
Sorry, I didn't
So-
see that message.
Figure out how bent it
Okay,
It's
so
not
for the
technical.
potion, you need a Arcana, Nature, Occult, or Religion.
I have Arcana.
Go ahead and roll.
I don't have Detect Magic though.
It's a potion. You don't need Detect Magic.
Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Arcana.
Okay, unable to identify it.
Okay.
You said Arcana.
Arcana, Nature, Occult, or Religion.
I do have nature.
Okay.
Can I attempt again with occultism?
Okay.
Oh, the hand. So you're getting.
Okay.
Okay. No, so far nobody can. Let me see what.
I'll try it.
this does.
Nature, I'm trying.
Well, do you want to do one of the other items because you need detect?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to do one of the other items because you got
I
detect
rolled
magic.
pretty
There we go. Okay. So the unusual liquid should be in the chat. I think the skill checks.
Yeah.
Did it put those?
Yes, it did.
Okay. So if you want to, let me go through what is not identified. This is a newer tool, so I'm not quite as familiar with how to use it.
I think I can just click one of the identified magic.
Okay. So let's start with the potions first. Does anybody not roll?
Where?
So we can just do it through the party stash here.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Functional, all I need is a Arcana, Nature, Religion, or Occult.
I'll go ahead and roll religion.
So you click on it,
Okay. No.
and then what? And then go over here.
Go on, yeah.
Okay.
Not identify. So identify. Oh, okay. So
What boot?
it is now
I
identified.
can try.
No. Well,
No, we got
Should be,
the
it should
potion.
be identified now, I think.
Yes.
Okay. So I had another one that was in Jason's bag, but I'll leave that to Jason. Stag helms. Need another check.
Headwear?
Yeah, for the headwear.
you need detect magic since it's an item.
Right.
Wait, so you do need Detect Magic on this
You
one?
do.
Okay, well, that I can't.
To my skills.
Can we do nature with it?
Yeah.
You want to do nature?
Don't you have something lazy gunfight unusual?
It was on. I played in the party stash.
I was hoping this tool would just let me roll for everybody. It doesn't seem to do that.
Okay.
There's like a question mark next to these things that says identify item.
Yes, that
Right,
sends
and
a message.
that pops up a item identification tracker on my side. So that's what I was trying to walk through. Like I said, I typically don't do it. Let me go through the party skills and look at what we have here. So I can do Arcana.
Yeah, I think the only one that has detect magic is the druid right now. 'Cause
Okay,
I
so
didn't
the druid's the
prepare it.
only one that can actually do any of the identification.
Yeah, I mean I can do it in the future if I prepare detect magic. I just didn't prepare it today.
Lack of preparation.
Hey, I figured we'd
Okay,
like.
so
you know,
Pickle
this-
has a nature skill of 8.
You already rolled.
Yeah, I rolled 21.
I understand that. So, Pickle is not able to identify the helmet, or better said, its properties. He can identify it as a helmet. The composite bow he can identify, and the rapier is able to identify.
+1.
If there's anything else that you wish to have identified, go ahead and post it in chat. Or post it. Go ahead and click on the identify thing. The Stag Lord's helmet, its properties, you know it's magical. You're not able to identify in what way.
We could put it on and do a field test. Let's see if it's fireproof. Fireball.
There's a way to do it. I don't see anything else other than the helmet that's unidentified right now.
Since I have nature, can I try for the helmet?
You don't have it. Detect magic, unfortunately.
Oh,
That's really the main criteria.
Okay. Oh.
So the priest presumably has a higher skill once he has detect magic, or you guys can return to a town where they will have things.
Did anybody else find any decent swords?
There's long swords everywhere.
Well, if you're wanting +1, there's some +1 weapons, so we can always go back to. We can always get those transferred over in town.
Did we find the barbarian stuff?
No. I mean, I don't know what kind of weapon you need. Don't you use a rapier?
It was a long sword.
No. Then you're out of luck. Nothing fancy there. There's a rapier that's magical.
What is the rapier?
+1.
It's a skinny knife.
It's that.
No, no.
Oh wait, no.
No, what's special about it? It's +1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
+1 to hit.
Deadly D8. It's very good for like rogues.
Okay. So all of the areas up here you seem to have searched. The only remaining area that you can see or find appears to be the covered hole back here near the cooking fire.
Hey, Dad. Can you put my token back on the map? Thank you.
Who I would like to go down and check out the hole?
I will go.
Where's the hole?
What hole? Why is the hole?
Where's the number?
What's that?
Pick up all this stuff.
Okay.
I'll
You
pick
retrieve
up.
all your stuff.
I'll get my mace,
Okay.
and then I'll put away my mace.
Never to be used again now that you know how to use a blade.
Exactly.
Can I have him identify whatever potion I got?
Yeah, that was a healing potion.
Was it a
I'm
healing
gonna
potion?
put my mace on my horse.
Is it in my system now?
I already identified it in yours. So I assume you're leaving most of this stash just in a pile here?
We should probably put it on the horses.
You want to put it on the horses, or are we kind of going to take over this little place?
Well, we gotta go back and we gotta go back and report. So
No,
you know, in case those wandering adventurers come along and steal our loot.
Mm-hmm.
we are the Stag Lord now.
You hear rumors of dwarves nearby.
Somewhere.
I should iron
I have a repeating hand crossbow.
What?
There you go.
So, what do you guys want to do with this hole, if anything? Like I said, it's over here in this room.
I'll take that bit.
That's a hole.
No, that's a room that contains a large, I would say a platform, but it's sort of a lid covering what you can tell is some sort of a hole underneath it. and a large slab of wood that covers an opening in the ground.
Yes, you're right there.
I don't see no wood. I don't see your slide. So.
Right where the cleric is currently standing.
This right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's just a plank of wood on the ground covering a hole. There's no interaction per se on the map. Question is, does somebody want to remove it, move it out of the way? Do you want to be scared of the hole?
Open it up.
What does the group want to do?
Let's open it up.
Yeah, open the hole.
Okay. Priest pulls it out of the way. Underneath, you see it's a dugout hole and rough, packed dirt stairs leading down to a lower level.
Gosh darn it, they escaped when we were raiding.
Did you have some lay on hands you could put on the robot? The robot is a little hurt.
And I'll take time.
Take time. We could take time.
Or time can take us.
Time.
Are you coming too, Shortleaf?
I am coming, but I can't find it. If you can just place me there.
Who wants to go first into the hole?
I'll go first in the hole. I'm the fighter, but somebody wants to
Okay.
heal me before I go in, or
Sure.
if not, I'll just take this new healing potion I got.
I mean, we can take a couple minutes and I can move stuff. I can move the pile of loot onto the horses.
Okay.
How down are you then?
Like half.
How down are you, Ben?
How many hit points down are you?
19.
$40 minutes, I can fully open them.
Okay. You guys want to take 40 minutes?
Sure.
Sure.
I know eventually we gotta go back to Oleg so we can relay the message that we killed the stag lord.
Robust health.
Oh, this is stuff.
I'll organize the
Okay.
horses.
40 minutes go by.
Kind of down the hole.
So go ahead and update your hit points to full. And then the halfling descends. It is pretty dark down there, if you care.
Is there any light whatsoever?
Not coming from down below.
Can you cast light on?
Does someone want light?
Yeah, don't cast it on me though.
Don't cast it on you? What?
Makes you a better target.
You can see that. I'm at least gonna cast light on myself because I can't see.
Okay.
If he casts light on himself, I'm thinking that gives me enough light to go ahead, right?
It gives you minimal.
I just
It's a single file tunnel leading down. Looks like it's been carved out of the packed dirt into the foundation underneath the fort.
okay.
It curves around based on going around rocks and other terrain features as far as the ground. So it's not a straight shot. So you got a little bit of light able to move around, but you're not seeing very well at all.
Even with low light visibility and
Go
heavy
ahead.
light.
I don't think you have low light.
Yeah, I got low light.
I think he does, but doesn't actually have anything apparently.
Jason, do you want me to go first? I have dark vision.
If I can see good enough.
Let me see what
Looks
if I.
fine.
Okay, we do that. If I turn that light on. Okay, that gives you enough to look around. Okay, so let me activate this. Move you there. You go down. For some reason it's raining. I'm gonna turn the rain off.
It's raining underground.
Yeah, it's been raining since we've been there.
Yes, but underneath the ground it's not gonna be raining.
There is
Down
no-
here it is not raining. Okay, so the stairs descend into a large cobweb-filled room. That's what you can see from the current location. You can't see much further than that. The chamber looks like it opens up further to the south.
Let's keep on going
Okay.
forward.
Who's going after shortly?
I'll go.
Okay. That would be Kurtz.
You want light on you before you go in? Sure. Okay. I cast light on you, but I can't see your token. So.
Can't see him on the other map. Oh,
And I guess I guess I can go to that map.
And mine says there's no token on the scene that gives you visibility.
Correct, because you're not on the scene yet. But if on the other scene, if you click on light, then you should be able to put things onto it.
Yeah, I can't drag it on again. So there you go.
There it is.
Light.
Let there be light.
Interestingly, this is not updating. Okay. Large room, couple of doors leading out of it. The whole place is filled with cobwebs. The room itself feels miserably damp. There are greasy swaths of mold caking the stone walls and floor. The ceiling is about 15 feet high, thick with cobwebs, and 3 archways in the walls open into other rooms, all of which are filled with mounds of crates, furs, sacks, weapons, and other presumably stolen loot.
Oh, heck yeah.
More money.
I say we go in to each room one by one. And don't just go crazy. Let's just go
Who's
through.
going after the
Split.
champion? Okay.
8 different doors, 8 different ways.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to follow?
I just moved into
Yeah, he
the
just
room.
walked past you.
Oh.
You're short. Who's going after Otto?
I can go on.
Okay.
I'm like, wait a minute. I'm the fighter. Hold on.
I want to fight you.
Who's going after Ben?
Punch.
Okay. As soon as Ben moves out of the entryway, he jumps off the ledge. Okay.
That wine wasn't doing.
And after Mara, we still have Pickle and Cleric.
I'll go.
Right, leaving the goblin alone upstairs.
Wait for
Do you have a light on yourself too?
On me?
Yeah, you can get like 4 people.
Oh, can you now?
And it's broken.
Yeah, you can cast 4 light spells before the dismiss one.
It's so broken.
Yes.
Kurtz
All the light.
By the way, does anyone else want light?
Kurtz needs to know.
I'll put Pickle there. Okay, so everybody's down in the room. Like I said, it's moldy. It's damp. There is cobwebs up above. The place is dirty. There is a stack of stolen goods, and a couple of old doorways that lead out of the room.
We'll be free to double click this little thing right in the middle.
Yes. If you want to double click short leaf, you go for it.
Oh,
45.
that's
Loot the short leaf.
45 gold points.
it's
I don't know
stolen
whatever the
goods.
stolen goods are, but
Well, we can steal
Stolen
those
goods?
on the way out. We have doors to open.
We have doors.
Okay, which door first?
Oh.
Up, I guess somebody just opened one.
Okay.
treasure chest.
Now that side room there is a. Excuse me. More side rooms and so forth. Another chest. Old, rusty, etc.
Does the chest have teeth?
Not currently.
Hate when my chests have teeth on them.
Wow, that's a lot of copper.
2 platinum pieces.
20 gold.
800 copper.
You're rich. Time to retire.
Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna want to put this into the party stash.
Yeah.
Divided.
I'd leave it there for now because it's like a giant tub of coins.
Ye-
so we have
yeah.
to take time to transport them.
Okay,
The
I'll
horses.
put this door right below it. As soon as people move over. Okay. And open sesame. Hallway.
Dark hallway. That's
Ominous.
yeah.
Okay. That room
Lightning bolt.
has couple large bags in the room. Yeah. Nothing else you can see from where you're at.
Alright, someone go for the scary bags.
Or take a step in slowly.
We need one of the guys with the light sources to go in next.
Do you want to be guy with a light source?
Sure if you want.
Is that ladder
Alright,
in the
drag and
back?
drop spell effect light
Yes.
on you.
Alright. Oh, there it is.
Here, I'm gonna take a look in the sack real quick. Bag of stolen jewelry. And I'll go investigate the ladder. See where it goes.
Ladder climbs up the wall, about 10 feet or so, and then there is a narrow tunnel dug out of the place, filled with roots coming down from above and so forth. It looks like it angles up slightly.
Okay. Do we want to check the other room before we go up?
The other room had the chest.
The other room, then.
Oh.
Open that door, George.
Wait.
Okay. He opens the door. Yep.
Spider?
Inside this room, you see, let's see, I get it first. As soon as you open the door,
A man playing the fiddle.
And he's on a spinning wheel.
nope. There is a hiss, and a giant rat or giant ant drops down from the roof behind you.
Those aren't supposed to be here.
Close the door.
It's behind him, not in the room. Giant
Okay.
ant.
Should roll
Called
initiative.
Terminex.
It's a giant ant.
I didn't know
It's a
ants
giant.
spun webs.
It's a giant.
Okay, Pinkbeard, give me a perception check.
Alright. Perception.
Oh, so 25. Okay, what would you like to do? You hear sounds of combat as a giant ant lands behind the champion.
Alright. I am going to shoot the ant.
Okay. The drunk gunslinger levels his gun at you and then slowly points it at the ant.
He's gonna land in a good way.
Missing the ant completely as the bullet ricochets past the player.
I'll just reload
And?
and try again.
Okay, even worse shot. Shortleaf, give me a perception roll. Okay, you're distracted.
All is well.
All is well. Not a problem here. Okay. From up in the cobwebs inside the room, you hear some activity. You hear some spell casting. And then
Gosh darn it, we missed a guy.
second giant ant appears.
Yeah, spellcasters.
Craig.
There's multiple giants.
So I'm going to use the measure tool. I'm going to step there and try to smack the ant with the sword I definitely know how to use. Aha!
You hit the ant.
I'm really good at that.
Yeah, apparently you do know how to use the sword.
Yes.
18 points of damage. What would
Ah.
you like to do?
I'll raise my shield.
Okay. Giant ant over here on the side goes. It's going to strike at Kurt.
You want me to do flat-footed?
Yeah, you flat-footed for now.
Okay.
So it does not get backstab. Tries to hit you with its mandibles, hitting a 30.
You get 32.
Right, 32 normally.
So it's a crit.
Crit. Hits you for 15 points of damage.
Give it brain damage.
Okay. And
Unless it wants to fall prone.
it does not want to fall prone.
Hmm.
It's after a strike. Okay. It attempts to grab you as part of that for a 20. It's it's already kind of flat-footed.
That's persistent damage. 20 succeeds.
Okay. So persistent mental damage. Grabs you. And then he lifts you over his head because the ants are super strong.
Very strong.
Nope. Then he tries to sting you with his tail.
Okay.
Actually, what can he do?
What kind of ants are these?
Magical ones.
Oh. Actually, it does lift you over its head.
Right.
And runs into the room with you.
Very strong ant.
It is.
Well, ants are strong normally when they're normal size.
They actually have an ability called Haul that when they grab somebody, they pick them up and they can run away with them.
Like a breadcrumb.
Kurt, your turn. Oh, sorry. The ant takes a point of damage.
And it dies.
What would you like to do, Kurt?
I'm going to hit the ant.
Okay.
Draw my sword. I'm going to hit.
Okay. You got it. Okay, 7 points to the ant.
Should be 8. I'm not sure why it's not counting the spirit damage because it's currently taking brain damage to do more damage.
Okay, I'll add a point to it.
I don't know why it's not doing it. I have it triggered.
Okay.
And I'll hit it again. I miss.
Miss. Okay, the other giant ant attacks the priest with its mandibles. Hits a 20.
It's a miss.
Hits a 12.
Miss.
And a 2.
Crit miss.
That's right. Mara, give me a perception roll.
Perception.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you get 2 actions for this round.
It's a lot better than I got.
So I'm aware of the ant.
You are aware of combat.
Okay. Can I squeeze in front of Otto?
Yeah, you can go through a square. He doesn't block you unless he chooses to block you. You plan to block her?
No.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take a strike at that ant.
Okay.
Dodgy ant.
Yep, he misses you. Or you miss him.
Okay. No.
Okay. Otto. Perception.
Oh, yeah. Perception. 19.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I shall step up to the ants and smash it with my hammer.
Yeah. For 9 points of damage.
And let's have do it again, I guess.
Okay.
Listen.
No. Pickle isn't in the turn.
Yes, it.
Oh,
Yeah, he
he
is.
is. Okay.
Well, no, he doesn't have an initiative roll.
It's like,
He is in the room.
He's just sitting there eating some popcorn.
Um,
He's the one that summoned the ants.
Pickle, yeah. Pickle, go ahead and roll your initiative or your perception.
No.
Like you always been picked.
So
Small.
It's pickle.
What would you like to do? We'll just take your turn now.
okay, I will target said ant. And frostbite.
Okay. You freeze the ant.
Yeah.
Makes a saving throw successfully.
So roll damage.
takes 3 points.
Ooh.
Okay.
Killed him.
Yep. And he doesn't actually reverse that. He is not turned into a pile. Instead, he dissolves and disappears.
You don't want all the blood splatters.
Not for that. It doesn't have any blood.
We heard he was being summoned by someone.
Big beard.
Alright.
Poof.
I'm going to move out here to see where these spiders are coming from, potentially.
No spiders here.
Or ants.
Those spiders crawling on you are purely imaginary.
The heck did the dude spike in his alcohol? Jeez. Okay, so we don't see any, like, anybody casting the spiders or anything?
Ants.
Ants?
No.
Well, I guess I will just start heading up the stairs then.
You'll be fine, George.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, where are you going off the stairs?
Because obviously, if there's no one in this room casting the spells, the person must be upstairs, right?
Okay. So you're going upstairs?
Yep.
Okay. Shortleaf, what would you like to do?
All I hear is commotion, right?
You're in combat now. You're aware of the things that are happening.
So I will
Wow.
come to it.
Okay.
Trying to get a visual of what's going on. I don't see anything. Oh, I do see something.
You do.
So
You
I
see a
will
giant
run
ant down
to
there.
it. I will run to it and attack it.
Okay.
Attack, attack, attack.
Apparently he has
Yes.
perception.
And that was 3 actions.
That was. Okay. What does he have?
Good bear.
Good berry?
He can have the light on himself.
He could.
You should do that.
Fairy fire.
There we go. Sigil.
Okay. So we've done those.
Blood ants. Ooh, that's amazing.
What are these things? Okay. Okay. Let me just see. I never make this one easy.
So I shouldn't find a dedication that's like simple, like right on the levels.
But finding that
Yeah.
simple dedication.
Well, especially since I looked at this one's level 11, and it's like what it triggers. Everyone in the radius takes the persistent damage. You have to track it on every single person, and that's
Oh, for
for
the tyrant class or whichever one you
yeah,
get.
whatever the one it is.
Mm. That sounds like a real pain to manage.
Yeah. So I think I'm just going to change that. Make it more simpler.
They changed the subclass.
Yeah.
Which one you get to do?
I didn't.
Could do the new one. It's like does like radiant stuff or something like that.
Okay.
But it's more complicated.
Probably yeah.
This.
Paladin would be more simple. Hit things.
Okay. You hear other magic from up above, and then the ground over here erupts
What?
with centipedes crawling out of the ground.
Of course. Swarm time.
Oh, yeah, this guy's really bugging us.
Yes.
Ha ha ha. Nice one, Craig.
Craig.
CEO.
Bugs.
Big bugs. They're pet bugs.
Bed bugs.
Oh, kill the swarm. Okay, so I will take an action to move up. And I'll try to attack the swarm.
Okay.
Die, swarm.
You kill a centipede or two, but there's hundreds more
All right.
crawling out of the ground all over short round.
Short round.
We'll have to pick a subclass.
There we go.
We're even
Just make
changing
it-
Shortleaf's name. Short
Right.
round.
Character.
What else would you like to do?
I will move back here.
Retreat.
Yep.
Okay. The centipede swarm goes. First off, it does swarming bites to Shortleaf.
Don't I get any type of reaction to it? or
You do
anything?
not
Okay.
because of the initiative order. So I'm going to move it temporarily so I can target you.
You moved him also.
What's that?
Well, they're all stuck together. They're a gob.
Go there. Okay. So first it does its biting swarm. I need a reflex save for you. Okay. You take 1 point. Give me a fortitude save.
I don't know, it's the biting spiders again.
You slash and gust. Fortitude save is successful.
that.
You don't seem poisoned as of
I
this
was
point.
trying to read something. Sorry.
Okay.
about that.
And then the swarm comes out
I'll read it.
through here.
Over here. To read.
This area.
I love it.
So that is going to target.
Okay.
Of course, there. Let me move them to the bottom. And to the back. Okay. So that's going to get the cleric, the rogue, and Otto.
Oh, it's only 4 squares
I
big.
need reflex saves for each of you.
Ugh.
Okay. So Otto failed. Mara critically failed, and Craig failed.
Darn.
So Craig and Mara and Otto. Okay, and then I need 42 saves for all three of you.
Bug Wizard sucks.
Okay, Mara is poison. That didn't apply. Okay, so Mara takes 3 points of damage from poison. And you are off guard due to the effects. The centipede swarm ends here. Pickle. Loads of bugs emerge from the rim.
Are those the bugs right there?
Those are bugs.
Target bugs. And I will slashing gust
Yeah, we did slashing first.
attack.
Yes.
Roll.
Up to torch.
You are unsuccessfully at hitting the massive swarm of bugs.
Very dodgy swarm of bugs.
Yeah. You presumably slash one or two or a handful of the centipedes, but there's hundreds more that take place.
It's gonna be a
What else would you
repeat
like
of
to do?
shoe spiders.
That's about it.
Okay. The ant down here, still holding on to George, is going to chew on him.
We'll have to sustain the grapple if once keep that up.
Okay.
At the
So
end of
the
its
one
turn.
that does that count
That
as
takes
a
an
reactive strike?
What's that?
Can I do a reactive strike?
No, because it's just attacking. Okay, so it bites you with its mandible first, which is going to be a 17, which is a miss. It tries to sting you, which is a 21, which is going to do 6 points of damage and a fortitude save.
Is this? Does he use poison?
29 is not a problem. And then it attempts to maintain the grapple with its athletics, getting a 17. Okay. Does it get any bonuses for maintaining?
Okay, you have to continue making the grapple check each round.
Well, I know you do, but previously you got a big bonus because you already had him grappled.
No, they got rid of that after 20.
Okay. Kurtz. So you're no longer grappled.
Oh, because brain damage.
Okay. His brain hurts.
Get rid of that.
It's an ant. Doesn't have a big brain. You want to see the rest of the group being chewed up by centipedes?
No. They got it. I won't be able to hit the bug anyway. Yep.
Successfully missed.
Ooh, I got him.
You got him on the second strike.
5 points. Oh, 7.
7 points.
Okay.
He's still up.
He's still up.
There you go.
Critically missed the third time. Mara, your turn.
GPS and Pathfinder still on for me.
Well, I'm gonna just run down to this and take strike at it.
Okay. You miss. Just for clarity, you used first aid on her, and I believe that removes her wounded conditions, right?
It succeeded.
Did it succeed on her?
I think so. I mean, I'd have to look back up in the log here, but I think I thought it succeeded.
Does the land
Figure that out, because otherwise she's at risk of dying.
I thought it did succeed.
So, Otto, what would you like to do?
Does the lay on hands also do that?
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Mara, you had a third action if you wanted to do something else.
I was gonna try.
Yeah, I think it did because she's so down because she took 14 points of damage from the bugs because she was fully healed.
Okay.
So I do have a third action.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you did succeed on true wounds on.
So I'm gonna try do a second strike at yeah.
Okay.
I think I did fail on an auto, so yeah, she should be fine though.
Second strike misses as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, as long as I don't get down by a crit.
Your turn, Otto.
Okay.
You had to put that out of the universe.
It's
Overdrive.
the exact same as the owlbear too.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And then explode because this is an AoE. So
It's unstable.
5-foot emanation.
Isn't it unstable?
Yeah, sorry. Forgot about that.
I mean, we did spend like 40 minutes before.
And he was searching the whole time.
Yeah, and it goes away after a full day. Anyways. Okay, I just smashed the pile then. Well, can I make a perception check to find out where all the spell casting is coming from?
Sure. You're gonna need to move out at least in front of the doorway.
Why?
Because you can only see half the room. So if you can't see the room, you can't see who's casting the spells. You can make a roll from where you're at, but if he's not in those locations, you're not going to see him.
Okay.
So now you have a clear view of the room. Make a perception roll. No, you don't. You know there's somebody up on the roof, but you can't see him. Pinkbeard.
I'm just gonna go out of the hole and wait outside and stand guard because I can't attack a swarm when I'm sober. So
Shortly.
I will attack this ant.
Okay. Yeah, you critically hit the ant. He's currently stabbing George.
Poor ant.
No, he's a dead ant. For 9 points. Okay, it's not a dead ant.
Almost.
Almost a dead ant. What else would you like to do?
Well, I guess I'm going to attack him again.
Okay.
I was hoping to kill him in one hit, but
You miss him with the second ant.
I guess I'm going to have to be scared of an ant, and I'm going to use dueling parry.
Okay. Okay. Mystery spellcaster dude.
10th level magic missile.
Which one of you is dying?
Definitely
10th
all
level
of us.
magic
Probably.
missile probably.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, that's
That level magic missile isn't very strong.
like 18 missile.
Okay, let's see. We have Kurtz and Shortleaf. He's going to cast Electric Arc. Give me a reflex save.
Old man.
Aha!
Aha!
Critical fail.
Yep. Nice and reliable there.
Yeah.
Okay, his damage. Kurtz takes double. Shortleaf takes half.
Ah, yes. The ants turned to critical
Okay, there is a guy standing upside down on the roof. Sort of two hands on his 2 feet against the roof, one hand on the roof, casting with his other hand, amongst the webs, upside down,
As one does.
as one typically does.
Is he in reach?
He's 15 feet out.
15 feet off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So with a longsword, you could.
Not you. Not as a halfling.
Okay. Throw me.
Toss me.
I don't think I get an next
Got
turn.
to toss me.
You don't get a next turn. You said.
Probably not. It's a decent chance of probably not going to
Yeah,
get
I don't think he has anything else.
Yeah.
Oh, it was fire.
Well, you can't really see them. You can only see like half of them.
Well, I can.
Okay.
I can see it.
Craig.
If you're at fireball.
Craig,
My turn. So he's 15 feet out.
you can't see him where you're at. This is the doorway.
Okay. Okay. Back to centipede hell. Okay. I'll attack the centipedes. Ooh, I hit the centipedes.
You did. You killed one.
I hit 11.
9 of them.
9 of them. Swarm resistance.
Yep.
Yay.
Hulk smash.
You guys really are kind of limited on your AoEs.
It's kind of like that's a spellcasting thing. We have one spellcaster.
Yeah. And what kind of path of our spell?
Alchemist Fire.
Those are consumables. We don't use them.
Those aren't useless.
You occasionally have them. Just, I agree you don't use them.
We're meant to be saved.
Okay.
Final boss fight.
Okay.
Exactly.
When that extra D8 of Alchemist Fire is going to really help.
It is. And then
That's
I'll
gonna
smack
That's what's
again.
going to kill it.
That's when we throw a bundle of like 30 of them.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
D8 plus 8.
There we go. I got him again.
You did. You hit some more hit some more bugs. For 6 points.
Aha.
He takes 4 of them.
Die.
Anything else?
I'm gonna move.
Okay.
So there and there.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
The robot shall take on the swarm once again.
The swarm goes. It rolls up onto the stairwell
Oh, I guess not.
and chews on the 2 of you.
The dare centipedes learn to climb.
Strange.
I know.
Aha! Immune to the centipedes.
Okay.
Roll for reflex save.
Why is Mara getting attacked by the swarm?
I need Pickle to make a reflex save.
She's just there.
She is. Middle one.
He's there spiritually.
Click. No, down here. Right where I'm pointing. Do you see where my finger is? Okay, click. Yeah.
Okay, both of you are immune to their first strike. So take a move, a swarming bite. It'll do a second swarming bite. Just give me a second reflex save versus the 1 point of damage.
Take
You
two.
took 2
No!
points. Okay. So, Craig gets mauled for 2 points, and Pickle takes half damage. No, sorry, he takes full damage, which is still 1. So yeah, you're good. And then both of you give me a fortitude save.
I love that distinction between success and fail.
It is. Okay, well that's a fail.
Where's that half damage? Round up. Yeah, I like the track hit points and decimals. Exactly.
Okay, so Pickle resists the poison. However,
Pickle juice.
the
Pickle.
cleric takes 1 point of damage and is off guard.
The centipedes don't like pickle juice.
Right. I gave you clubs and not off guard. Go. Okay. Okay, Pickle.
Oh, rude.
Yep. Now, if you're gonna cast a spell, it's gonna require a concentration check,
Or you can move.
or you can move. You absolutely can do that because you got biting swarm all over him.
How do I get? Oh, I was.
Cause
So just move.
standing in a swarm is distracting.
Okay, you're playing too much. Just dragging. There you go.
There you go.
Okay, target them. And I'm slashing Gus.
You're just like a pirate. You're like, oh, there's a ruckus. I'm gonna go stand upstairs, and you guys can.
I can't shoot straight right now because I'm drunk.
Oh,
You're taking a -1 penalty.
It's not that big.
Okay, Pickle, you slash and gust the swarm.
-3 fatigue.
Roll damage.
Fatigue doesn't affect attack. AC and saves. So yeah, it's -1 to attack.
Okay, they take 5 points. So we go to the giant ant. Giant ant that's eating on Kurt. It strikes Kurt. Okay.
The stag would
It
make
gets
us the
22.
swarms did.
Not a critical.
It is a hit for 11 points.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, that's
I'll
fine.
give it a hit.
That's going to be pathetic.
Okay.
Swarm.
So I will apply the dying 1 to you.
Dying 3.
Dying 3 to you.
Such a thing to equip all those healing potions from the pile. That would have been bad.
Watch down potions.
Exactly.
Okay.
Gauntlet.
We found a giant pile. There you go.
Okay, it suffers brain damage
so
and then strikes at the halfling. Getting the critical is needed for Kurt.
It's okay, I'm gonna fail my stabilization check as of next.
it's not a critical though.
Sure it is. It was a natural 20.
Yeah, you rolled the 20.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome. Does 19 points to you.
Okay.
And then attempts to grab you. Getting an 11. Okay. Kurt!
Here we go. Let's see if I can roll above a 10 for once.
Roll above a 10.
Yes!
I die.
You rolled above a 10.
It's a DC 13.
Reroll.
I don't have any rolls.
You don't have rerolls?
Nope.
Donate rerolls.
Okay.
I'm dying 3. It's
Yep.
DC 13.
Yeah.
You want to give him a reroll?
Well,
I don't know. Do I
I
have a
can't
reroll? I'd be happy to give you one.
No,
You can't stabilize them at this point.
We can't donate rerolls, can we?
No.
Yeah.
Stop dying.
That's what happens when I can't roll anything good.
That's true.
Mara.
I rolled nothing once. Whole session.
I'm gonna try to
Good
strike.
thing the healer failed to heal me.
I rolled like a 4. I was rolling pretty bad. You're full health going in here, right?
Mhm.
You
Full 50 hit points too.
take
I got
a couple
crit by-
crits.
Yeah.
He got hit hard.
That was,
times.
that was the first normal hit I took for whole combat. The rest of the time was criticals.
Yippee.
Mara can't hit the ant.
Pickle gave his life for him.
Yeah. I tanked another 50 hit points for the next combat.
There you go.
most.
I'm just gonna take a step back.
Dude
Okay.
couldn't do anything. 90% of the combats he just bits non-stop.
Otto.
Oh, it's my turn, finally. I'm going to run over here, drop my shield there. Well, no, I'm just gonna attack. Yeah. Attack the ant.
Okay.
Yay.
You hit it. 9 points of damage is going to kill off that ant.
And then I'm going.
It disappears. As it does so, a cloud of reddish gas escapes its body and flows up into the spellcaster.
Alright. And then I'm going to step here.
Okay. Short leaf.
I am
I
going
don't know what
to
the big deal was. It was just an ant.
drop. If I drop my sword and draw my sling, is that 2 actions, or can I drop?
Drop your sword is free.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop my sword, draw my sling.
Okay.
And it says I have no ammo, but I know I put ammo. I know I did. I'm supposed to have 10 stones.
There you go. Gotta load it.
Yeah. So you load your sling.
Okay, so that's 2 actions.
No, the loading the sling doesn't take actions.
It doesn't take actions, but
So
in
no,
this software,
you
choose
still have
what
to tell
ammo.
what ammo you're going to use because you could have different rocks.
And then-
Shiny rock.
You could use the round rocks or the square rocks or the blue rocks.
Is this a rock magazine?
Okay. You sling a rock at him, which hits him.
I love throwing rocks at old men.
Yeah. 2 points. He takes no damage.
Okay, well, when all else fails, I got 1 action left, right?
Sure. In this case.
Well, I might use my throwing parry.
Do you have to be wielding a single one-handed melee weapon,
Isn't that
not a sling.
Drop
He's holding his
sword,
fist.
remember?
Clear. It makes an X.
all right?
And hold nothing else.
Well, I tell you what, I will just take another swipe at him then.
You're going to throw another rock at him?
Yeah.
Okay. Now you only have 8 rocks.
It's gonna run out of rocks.
Oh, you got him.
You have again.
Get that old man.
Is that with the second attack? Nice. Okay. You do 2 points to him.
I can't.
He feels nothing. Okay, the old man goes. He scurries along the roof and then drops down next to you. He wields a club, which he uses to strike at the little halfling with the sling. Hitting a 27
Definitely hit.
for 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And then strikes at you a second time for an 18.
That's a mess.
Craig.
Move toward main swarm and come and attack the old man.
Swarm was gonna attack everyone. It's a swarm. I'll attack the swarm. Oh, I missed the giant swarm.
You did.
Things. So now move.
Mara, I think on your round I need another fortitude save. I skipped over the poison effect on you.
Wore off.
Yeah.
You want me to wait until my
No, go ahead and roll a fortitude save.
So I'm gonna take 1 turn there.
Okay. That poison has gotten worse with you. That gives you 2 points for Mara. And also makes you clumsy. So you struck at it, missing, and then moved down there.
Yeah, and then I'll take another move. here.
Okay.
I'm gonna move here, but I can go. I should be able to move it.
Yeah, you can go through that. It's fine.
Yeah.
Give me another fortitude save. Okay. You are no longer off guard as the poison seems to have worked its way out of your system. Okay. Well, we got Pickle over there. So the centipede swarm goes through Pickle. It rolls down here, climbs through the doorway and into the room, and most notably, completely bypasses and goes around the old man. So I need a reflex save from Shortleaf, Craig, Mara, and Pickle. Pickle?
Oh, I thought I clicked but it didn't do it.
There you go. Okay. So it is so everybody except Shortleaf takes half damage. Shortleaf takes full. And then everybody needs a fortitude save except for Mara.
Do I need a fortitude save even though I had rolled a clear fortitude save the last time?
Yes.
So if you die, we can do a joint backstory.
Good. Good.
Okay. So Jason takes 3 points of damage.
I think you're doing better off than. Oh no. Never mind.
And you are now off guard and clumsy. Let's see, what were the other rolls? We had an 18 for Pickle and a 22 for Craig. Craig is fine. Pickle.
I'm also down.
Okay. And the warrior is dying. And then Mara already was affected by the poison. And we have Pickle, who is now, what, 22? 18. So Pickle takes D6, which would be 3 points, and is off guard. Okay, that is the centipedes. Pickle.
Okay, I'm gonna move down into the doorway.
Okay.
Man, there's a lot of stuff in here.
That's right. Fireball.
Yeah.
Maximum damage
Please
potential.
purge
Those
this
are-
place.
No targets.
Is that the swarm?
That's the swarm, yeah.
And there's.
There's the problem.
Oh, they're both problems. Are you trying to do both of them?
Yeah.
So shift T on the swarm.
Okay. Electric arc.
Okay. Okay, so he rolls his save. Swarm rolls a save. Swarm succeeds, he does not.
So roll damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so he takes 9. Swarm takes half. And you're done. Mara.
So I'm gonna try to hit the old man.
Okay, Pickle, I need a fortitude save for you.
Again.
The end of every round. You successfully hit him, Mara.
Hmm.
12 points. He takes 12.
Stab that old man.
So I get 3 actions, right?
You do. You get 2 more.
Okay. Try to strike him again.
Okay. Beat up on the man. Unsuccessfully that time.
Okay.
It's the in thing to do right now, you know, like Tyson.
Yeah.
If Jake Paul can do it, we can beat up old people too.
So I'm just gonna take a step out of the room.
Okay, move away.
Yeah.
Okay, don't think he has an attack of opportunity. He's old. He does not. Okay, so Otto, it's up to you. Everybody else is going down.
Yeah, since my shield won't do anything against the swarm, I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna change grip with my hammer to two-handed, so it does bonus damage.
Okay.
Step. I guess I'll go here so the swarm stays where it is.
Okay.
And attack the old man.
Okay. Got him. Nice solid hit with your Earthbreaker for 6 points of damage. He takes 4. Okay. Shortleaf, you are currently dying 1, so I need a 11 flat save for you.
Just roll 20-sided die.
Yes. And Mara, I needed a fortitude save after your action. Okay, so you get worse by 1. Mara recovers 1 level of poison, so you only take a d6. So you take 4 points for Mara. And I didn't update. There we go. Okay. But you're not clumsy anymore, as the poison seems to be working its way out. Jason is down. Were you poisoned, Jason?
Yeah, I failed my fortitude on the last go.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a fortitude save. Well, you're already... Yeah, go ahead and roll fortitude save anyways. That also is going to automatically increase your dying level. And poison doesn't change in your case, but you're at dying 3 now. You'll be dead next round. Okay.
Die hard.
Okay. Well, you'll still take 2 unless you pass.
One of the 2.
One of them you get to roll for. The other one is poison effect. And that's regardless still going to do some damage to you. So, yeah, you got a chance if you can succeed. You might get another round or 2.
There's still the swarm bites.
Yes.
Also.
That's also going to do it. Yeah. Because the swarm isn't going anywhere. Okay, so the old man has, let's see, Pickle, who's casting spells, and a Warhammer. So he's going to hit the guy that's casting the spells. He swings his club, hitting a 15, a 24 for 6 points, and a 13. Craig.
Very scared, man. So you're dying 2 currently?
I'm dying 3.
Dying 3.
Mm-hmm.
And so you're going to take...
But he does have Die Hard.
You do have
Do you
Die
have
Hard,
stabilize?
so... I do have Stabilize. I'm just thinking if it would do any good, because it would stabilize you, then you'll be wounded 1, and then you'll take 2 things and go down to dying 3. So, I mean, I guess it'll give you another round.
It'll keep him from... It'll give him a guaranteed another round.
Yeah, so I guess it's better than nothing. So
And it could roll good, too.
You
Yeah,
should.
yeah.
You could.
It give him 2,
stabilized by
the
2.
total of 2
Yeah.
rounds.
Yeah.
He could.
So
First card.
I'll cast Stabilize on you for 2 actions,
If you roll 40, you get up fully healed.
and then I'm going to run away. You guys suck.
You
guys
brought the
actually
swarm in here.
The swarm is going to come in here anyway. It comes to the largest volume of people.
Yes, but it's attacking your Pickle.
Okay,
Out of the stairs.
and it gets to move through and does it and gets to do his attack. It was going to move in here either way.
Maybe, maybe not.
So stabilize was 1
I
action.
never know.
That was 2 actions.
2 actions. So you got 1 move, which I think is kind of limited.
Yeah, I can't go anywhere. You guys are the worst. I'll go threaten the old man.
Because the group is highly coordinated.
I know. You guys are the worst.
Okay, so the good thing is you're no longer dying for the time being.
Can't blame me for taking space.
No, you're fine. You're in a good position, George.
Yeah, thank you.
Hold
You
the
are
floor.
still unconscious,
Alright, I'm holding the floor.
and you're now wounded 1, which will probably momentarily go back down. Okay, so the centipede swarm goes. Okay. It moves through everybody. And everybody who's still active or alive, I need a reflex save for.
Yay. I rolled good.
I mean, it's just gonna keep looping that. It's just gonna do that endlessly. So it doesn't really matter where we are.
Jason is back to dying too. From that. So Otto takes half damage.
Seriously, with the 25?
Yep.
Wow.
So Otto wasn't on the list. So you take. Well, let's go through the rest. Mara that's 20. That is half damage. So Mara takes 1. So Otto take 1 point of damage off.
Okay.
Pickle takes full.
I've only got 3 points.
Short leaf already was applied. And Craig, what'd you get?
I got a 23. I think I rolled too early.
Yeah. Okay. 23, you take half. Okay. If you are not currently poisoned, give me a poison saving throw for fortitude.
I rolled against this. Wait, no, that was against.
If you are not currently taking effects, if you're not clumsy or off guard,
25.
because of, okay, you guys are both. It still affects you. It doesn't do anything extra now. It just applies during your action. Okay. Pickle.
Okay, that was the fortitude.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now I will target Myra and give her a potion. Healing potion used.
Four points back.
Okay.
Oh, I healed the old man.
He looks it up.
That was nice.
Stood up a chain without leaving.
Are you getting your helping the
There you
elderly?
go. You got 4 points back, Mara.
Okay.
You can help him cross the street.
Okay, this thing has a bunch of stuff targeted for some reason.
Okay, just press T somewhere. Target one person.
Well, let's see.
Well, you have 2 people targeted because you shot them with electric arc last round.
Mhm.
So
That was the. Okay, well, I'll do it again. What the heck? Cast.
Okay, so the old man succeeds. The swarm critically succeeds.
very dodgy
So
sword.
you can roll the damage, and I'll apply it to the old man. Takes 5 points. Okay, Mara. You did get those 4 points from the druid.
Yeah.
Never
Make
give-
the swarm chase you through everybody.
I am just gonna run back into the room. I don't want to deal with this swarm.
It's fair.
I am just back into the room.
The biggest
man.
problem was the critical that only did 9 points. That was brutal.
Okay.
And
I usually roll with 5 ones in a row.
now, could I stand on top of Shortleaf
Yes.
and take a strike at the old man?
Yes, I'm fine with that.
Might as well, I'm a dead body.
Soon. Success. 10 points. You don't get sneak attack.
Okay. And then,
So yours was sneak attack was 6. So you did 4 points to him.
okay.
You had sneak attack activated.
Oh, I'll have to take that out. Sorry.
Yeah, he's not flat-footed, so you don't get that benefit.
Okay. If I have one more action, I was going to take a step back.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Otto.
Let me see if there's anything any new stuff that I can do. No, I don't. I'm already overdrive. Okay, I'll just swing at the old man.
Okay. Hit. Take 6 points.
Attempt it again.
That missed.
And one more time.
Critical hit.
Crit that old man.
30 points.
Yay.
He takes 28.
Still up?
He is still up.
Okay.
He's old, but strong.
Very resilient old man.
Shortly.
I guess I should change the
Roll
DPS.
20.
Okay. Well, before we do that, Pickle, I need a. You were poisoned, so I need a saving throw for you, and for Mara, and for Otto.
I succeeded the save.
You were never poisoned.
No, I've not been poisoned at
Okay,
all.
so I think you had actually succeeded, Pickle. So Mara is really the one I need to roll.
Okay.
Okay, you're
Ooh.
fine. So your poison goes away
Good.
with a critical success, at least for now. Okay, so now Shortleaf, you are currently underneath the other character. You are currently at dying 2, so you need a 12 or better on a d20. That is not going to be it. So that's going to put you at dying 3. Then you're going to roll a fortitude save for the poison, which regardless will put you at dying 4. Yes, so you're still at dying 4. Okay, and then the old man goes. We got a cleric, we got a caster, and we have an automaton. He will cast a spell on the 2 casters, the cleric and the goblin.
I like the counterspell.
Okay. He casts an electric arc. I need a reflex save for both of you.
I need attack of opportunity.
Cast it on me and
Pickle.
Pickle. That one incoming.
Well, Pickle's rolling good. Okay, so Craig takes half, and Pickle takes nothing. And then he strikes at Pickle. Pickle won't go down. And attack. Oh, that's less. 25. I assume a 25 hit you?
Yep.
Okay, he only rolled an 18, so it's not critical. But he does 4 points to you. Craig. Old man's beating your butts.
This old man is very violent.
So if you stabilize him again, it'll be bites, check, poison.
We'll take him out.
Yeah, I don't think it'll matter
Well,
either way. At this
It'll bring back down to wounded 1, correct?
No,
2?
you go to wounded 2.
So yeah, it'll still, yeah. Unless he somehow succeeds to save for the dying.
Yeah. We do not have a lot of hit points left.
Can I tell if the old man looks injured or not? Does
He is
look
definitely injured.
very injured?
I don't know about very, but he is definitely injured.
He is injured.
He does seem to be resistant to blunt force.
Mm.
So these hammers people you keep using seem to be reducing the damage.
Yeah.
But the rogue, at least, her weapon goes right through him.
Only someone got trained in a lot of
Did
sword
you-
recently.
I know.
I am.
Why didn't you tell me this?
It's been applying it each time. I keep saying how much.
I don't see how much damage is
No, but
applied.
he's been
I
saying
keep
it.
saying
He's been
you
saying
did
it the
8.
whole
He
time.
took 6. I've said it several times as people have been attacking.
So
Fortunately, I never.
I'll
got a
do an
chance to
attack
hit
on
him.
him.
You didn't. I mean, you hit him with the sling,
Mhm.
which had reduced damage.
Yeah.
And then you got taken out.
So I'll do a slashing attack on him.
Okay.
Aha!
Oh, well, that's a
Crit the
critical
old
hit.
man. Die, old man. Yeah.
Well,
Yay.
that worked. That takes him out. He goes down, and the centipedes vaporize.
And then I'm gonna spend my last 2 actions to stabilize the halfling.
Okay.
Shortleaf lives.
Ah.
Huh?
Depending on the initiative order, yes.
Well, no, he still had 2 actions.
Yeah.
Oh.
1 action to attack, 2 actions.
Okay.
But if you want to do a joint story with Shortleaf, I'm all good
Right.
for it. You want Silverleaf.
Shortleaf's long lost
Okay.
friend.
Silverleaf is his dad. You could be his dad.
Now,
I thought
Okay.
your dad was killed by the Stag Lord.
Yeah, gnarly.
He only thought he was
Oh.
He was really hiding.
Surprise! I just didn't want to have to pay child support anymore.
Yes. Okay. So that ends the fight. Checking over people. Yeah, it appears that
Kurtz.
Kurtz is dead. Succumbed to his wounds. Everybody else is fine. The poison evaporates just as fast as the centipedes do. And the guy is now dead on the ground. From the looks of the room, he has been living here for quite some time. He does have a resemblance to the Stag Lord as far as his look, like his body features and so forth, potentially related.
See, it goes with our backstory, man.
what?
You're Silverleaf. You're the
Okay.
dad of Shortleaf, and we were avenging deaths to dad and son Stag Lords.
Yeah.
Dad and son Stag Lord. Okay, what would you guys like to do?
Well, I'll pick up the body of my good fellow Abdar Paladin, and I'll drag him out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Our mortality rate is not looking good. Don't worry, we have a very high turnover rate.
This is not profitable.
This is not very cash money. Alright, I'm gonna drag him out.
We don't like high-level champions anyways.
It's fine. I only had the starting gear I started the campaign with.
Yeah,
so-
you haven't really lost much.
Oh no, now you will have to spend time to retrain.
And that 15 gold, whatever I started with, it's like,
Yeah, and you won't have to retrain.
yeah, that is true. We don't have to do that, and we don't worry about the complicated champion stuff.
I know, you just play a different champion.
Okay.
Class champion.
So where else would you like to look?
I guess this room that I'm in searched out.
Okay.
I'm stabilized, but I'm dead.
I'll put the champion's body next to the
No,
barbarian.
you're stabilized, but dying.
Never healed. Never not awake.
There you
I
go.
leave you that.
I'm just sleeping.
You're in a vegetable state.
Yeah, you're stable. You need hit points before you can get up.
I'm gonna go wait over by the ladder.
So I'm assuming you guys call the gunslinger back.
Yep.
Coward.
Hey, I can't usually shoot a swarm anyways.
Still do the
coward.
same damage. It just has resistance.
Yes, and you could have shot the
I mean-
old man.
It has the swarms aren't invincible and everything. They just have a couple points of resistance.
The chew
So you don't need
spiders
to run.
certainly were invincible.
They had a couple points of resistance. We just kept
Well, they're
missing them and
dead,
not
so
doing much damage. Swarms aren't invincible.
You just gotta hit them enough.
Yeah. And
So,
I always thought they.
anyways,
only
there is a
affected
couple
by
of things you can loot here for equipment and so forth. Feel free to gather whatever it is that you guys think has enough value to take with you. Between the horses that are left at the camp, as well as the horses you already had, you should be able to have plenty of encumbrance capability. If you bring Kurtz's body back, that takes 8 points.
Mhm.
If you bring the Stag Lord's body back, that's another 8.
the barbarian's another 8.
If you want to bring the Barbarian back, that's another 7 at this point. He's been out for a day. Crows have gotten to him.
So,
If your barbarians go.
If you care to bring the body of Shortleaf back, that's only like 4.
only 4. So I'm gonna use one of these healing potions from the stash on short.
Yeah,
to
we
get
never
him up.
divvied those up.
Okay.
So if you can I'll just.
Do we want the
I'll roll for it if you can just take it off.
Do you want the old man's on religious symbol?
Yeah, put it in the stash.
I'll collect those. That'll be my thing.
Why does the Stag Lord make his dad live in the basement?
Good question.
There we go. Be healed.
I'll just give it to you.
Am I good to take 2 of the healing potions? Like, just take them from the stash? Hope we're okay with that.
How many are there total?
Well, now there's...
There's one less.
Yeah, so 6.
Okay, sure.
There are 6 total.
Yeah, you can take a couple. There we go. Be healed shortly.
I want to get one from the bands. Where
Is there an item you can put in the party stash to like represent the bodies? Like just an 8 bulk item?
Sure.
Just so we can divvy it out on our horses and such.
Body number 1.
Body number 1.
Okay. We shall say. Let's see. What's this one? Edit. So this is, who do we have? Body of Kurtz.
The body.
Price value 0.
What?
We don't have to take the Stag Lord body that far. We just gotta take him to the lake where the zombie is.
But we gotta keep something of his so we can show that we.
The mysterious stag helmet.
We should have enough capacity, and because we have enough horses for all of us, and then we have an extra couple from this place.
And did you want? So you have the Stag Lord, Kurtz. Who else did you want to take?
The barbarian, Fenris.
Fenris, we just gotta bury somewhere.
Bury him at the trading post. I love the
You
trading
know, like,
post.
you know, if we fix this place up enough, we could turn this into our base theoretically.
I don't really want to.
What was your barbarian's name? Fenris.
I don't really want to bury them here because there was undead, so I'd rather not have our friends, our beloved friends.
You want Kurtz attacking you? Give
This
everybody
guy
a brain
could have been
damage.
the guy casting the undead stuff.
Okay, so you have 7 bodies, or 3 bodies. I mean,
7 bodies.
I mean, you can take 7 bodies if you want. There are more of them.
Been the one raising the undead.
Did we move the treasure out of that one chest?
Yeah. And functionally, I'm not necessarily worried about where you're putting the treasure, as long as you have enough capacity to carry everything.
Yeah.
That's all that really matters at this stage.
Okay.
Okay. Who, if anybody, cares to explore that tunnel with the ladder?
I was going to, if everybody was.
Well, why don't we do some? If we're gonna go keep exploring, we need to spend some time and do some treat wounds and such.
Okay, I'll wait here.
We also probably need to send notification back to them that we defeated the Stag Lord before they revoke our charter.
So
Because we
who's
took
going to go? In
So
which case, you're saying you'd have to send somebody back. So who's going back?
Well, we all go back at once.
Understood that. That's my point. I was trying to make.
So the stolen goods. How much bulk is that?
Just send an email.
Yeah, or send a
messenger pigeon.
Stolen goods?
Yeah, in the this thing right here.
Where are you going?
I was
Just
trying
has a
to get
value
the-
in an item.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, let me. We'll say there is
Is that you?
10
Okay.
at a bulk of 1 each.
I'll go ahead and transfer all the money from the chest stolen.
Oh,
coin.
hold on, that changed it to 450. So we'll be generous. I'll make it 5 gold per bulk of it. There's 10 of them. So that you can split them up.
You put that back in the chest there.
I didn't move it out of it.
Okay. I'm just trying to open the chest.
Do you guys see the button to send to party stash? Okay. So I have that if that's what you want to do.
I've been just dragging everything into the party stash.
Yeah.
So
I'll just
where it is.
Yeah.
Oh, great! I also moved the coin to the party stash.
Okay. Cool.
And also the bag of stolen jewelry into party stash as well.
So I want
So I'll take some time and heal people. So,
Can I just?
Mr. Halfling, would you like some healing?
I need some healing.
Okay. I'll just do the base heal.
Okay, so we need about an hour for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
That
I?
makes it about 4:30 in the morning at this point. Sun will be up in another hour or so.
I'll just do medicine checks on everyone.
It's fine.
I suggest that if we go to sleep, that we sleep.
Oh,
not
I
that-
dealt 2 damage to you.
And you
I rolled a 1. Rolled another 1.
Perhaps you should bring a cleric.
Perhaps.
One that can actually heal.
Perhaps.
Because this Avatar cleric is not doing too good.
Not really. I mean, I just keep rolling nat ones because I have a plus 12.
I have a
Rival
sword
religion
there,
to
cleric.
Abaddon.
Yes.
Robocog.
I am the wheeling cleric versus the guy that only charges for everything.
Yeah.
Did you actually graduate from cleric school?
I did. I just can't roll.
He skipped over medical class.
I did.
Which
I'm only an expert in it, but I can't roll anything.
Now, really, he was taught that the more you injure them, the more they'll pay for the healing.
That's true.
True.
So heal Pinkbeard.
Banditry? Well, that's be easy enough.
There we go. You're healed. Your wounded should be gone. I'm gonna heal me and probably kill myself. Okay, well, of course I crit myself. So, I get healing.
Can I get
Just did apply healing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do I get anything more?
Healing. You get healing, max healing. Oh, go over here. Heal the pickle. Yeah, we'll do the DC 20 on you. You can take a crit fail. There we go.
Okay, so let's see. With the party, you have a total weight of 92 bulk
so
in the party stash.
was that supposed to?
That's mainly from all the weaponry and
Apply
armor.
healing.
That's fine. So, with 7 horses, I think that's how many you have.
Let's see. We didn't have enough for everybody to have their own horse before we came here, right?
Before we came here, we didn't.
You have 4 horses plus Ajax, and you have 2 additional horses now.
I thought there were 3.
We also got the horses from the bandits that we ambushed. Because we did the.
There were.
Yeah, we got a couple.
Well, we got one horse from them that.
I thought we got 2.
Well, we only got the one.
Oh yeah, because the other one ran.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you got 7 plus Ajax. So 7 horses, you can carry 98 bulk. Just with those. Now the horses aren't going to move; they're going to be encumbered.
Yeah.
Which is not a big deal. Your party stash right now is 92 bulk, including the 3 bodies.
Okay.
So assuming you picked up everything you want from all the locations, you're good to go.
Okay.
Okay. I think you've applied all the healing you can, short of using potions up.
Shortleaf needs to drink some potion.
Is the red. So, what's the symbol for wounded?
The red plus.
The red plus. Okay. So I think. So Pinkbeard can remove his wounded. And Otto can remove his wounded.
You didn't heal me.
I said success. You're immune to treat wounds. So, yeah. Healing roll, treat wounds, success. Otto is now immune to treat wounds for an hour. So.
Okay, now
So I
heal
need
9
to do a
points on you.
healing potion. Is
Oh,
that
so
what
that
you're
brings
saying?
it back up to full.
If you want to use a healing potion, you can.
Alright,
Are we going to bed or are we still exploring?
give me a second. I was
We still got some exploring to do. I think.
Well, I guess. I mean,
I was gonna go up this ladder and just see where it goes.
What do I do? Click on it.
Yeah.
Tried to save you, George.
Okay, I guess it's empty.
Didn't try hard enough.
Can I go on station?
Hmm?
Drink a
It's
potion.
all my fault.
I'll drink a potion.
Okay.
Abadar now curses you.
Okay. So Otto says he wants to go check out this tunnel.
Okay.
You guys ready for him to do that?
Southeastern
Let me move
passageway.
Can I get one of the healing potions? I got my bandolier. How do I do that? There's
Hey
the
Ben, you
card
know
and
you can
stuff.
make a Constitution check to take away the sitting, right?
I thought I had to just wait until we slept because.
In the case of the alcohol, he has to wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's drunk.
You're going.
You can't just voluntarily get rid of being drunk. If so,
Bandolier,
people would drink a lot more.
Yeah.
How do I do it?
Give me the keys. I'm fine.
So then, did
Right.
you take the healing potions that you wanted from the?
I took 2.
You took
I
2?
wanted to
Okay.
give one away to somebody else if somebody else needs it.
So, pick
Why
one.
don't you give it? Yeah, why don't you give me one? Put it on my bandolier.
But you might have to put it on the end.
Okay, where does he load it to? Just in general.
There you go. You have it. Wait, did that use it?
Yes.
Okay. So then I can take it down to my bandolier.
Yeah.
That no shortleaf. That was shortleaf.
Shortly, if you use
Drank
another one.
that. Yeah, I gave it to Pickle.
Okay.
Put it
Hey,
over the band.
I don't
Shortleaf is
give
feeling
it-
good.
Auto give it healing
As good
potion
as it
left
can.
third.
That's right. Just about as strong as the champion was.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel confident.
Keep in mind, if there's anything you want to take from the champion's body, I don't know. I don't think he has all that much of value currently. But
You have half blade.
What did your
right?
great sword do?
Could you put your?
Greatsword, just normal greatsword.
Oh, base.
Can you
I-
put
I
your
have-
stuff in?
I have no magic items at all.
well, the half plate's worthwhile.
The great sword might be too.
I mean, yeah, it's worth a couple of gold.
I don't think I can wield a great sword though.
You should be able to.
I
I mean, it'd be funny, but
That's
you
right.
should be able to.
I don't know if I
spin the
can.
sword, it spins you.
I might be able to. Was it considered martial?
Uh-oh, party stash isn't covered.
So it's considered a martial weapon.
Of the greatsword?
Yeah.
I mean, you can click on it in your
I-
party stash. and
Oh,
put
it's
it out.
in the party stash.
Yeah.
You guys told me to do.
So we're encumbered.
Yes, it's a
I-
martial weapon.
Like I said, you guys had
Um,
98 bulk just for the horses to carry.
Yeah.
As long as you're under that as far as the total,
Okay.
it's not an issue.
So what are we at?
You guys are at 101. So, assuming somebody has 3 bulk, which is not an issue,
Yeah.
you guys are fine.
I'm
Okay.
gonna take the gauntlets if nobody objects to that.
Sure. Okay. I think we're good. Down the tunnel.
It's just the tongue.
Otto is currently getting gear. Is there anything else people would like to do?
I'll
Or-
take a healing potion real quick.
Okay.
Wait, why do
Yeah,
I need
when-
to? Can I not just have the gauntlets equipped? Or is it considered a weapon?
Probably considered a weapon.
What you have to do, like I have to put it in the.
Oh, I thought it'd be considered just armor.
I think they count as a weapon.
Okay,
You
well
can
then.
punch people with them.
Well then, never
Flimsy,
mind.
And you're flat-footed.
Okay,
Am
I
still
go up the
close
ladder
enough
then.
for it?
Assuming
Jason.
everybody's good.
Okay, so you climb up the ladder,
I
start
assume
beyond,
that poison goes away,
other
maybe?
than the light
Not
that you
after
currently
the
has.
outro, I think so.
Beyond is a
Did you
narrow
take a
crawl
healing
space
potion out of the
that
side?
goes maybe
Carry with
20
you?
feet or so,
I didn't.
and then
Like, what
ends.
That's
The
what I
tunnel
had to do.
itself looks
I did.
crude.
I
There's
said-
roots growing in from all around and so forth. Excuse me, and bits of water draining in and in from outside. It ends in what looks like an old trap door, like a barn door sort of thing that would open up and out.
I have dark vision if it matters.
No.
Okay.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I'll go ahead and start cautiously crawling forward, keeping an eye out to make sure the tunnel doesn't collapse on top of me.
Okay. You reach the end. It has not collapsed on you.
Okay. I open the trapdoor, I guess.
Give me a strength roll. Seems to be blocked or barred.
Athletics?
Give me a
Athletics
minute.
or just strength. Or if you have anything of heavy lifting. Okay.
I don't know why I roll.
You push on it. It feels like the doors are going up. It feels like there's some sort of great weight on it. You can't seem to budge it just by yourself.
Can I attempt to leverage it with my shield? Like,
I can
Put
help.
your shield up and push.
yeah.
That's sort of what you've already done. But I mean,
I can help you.
Okay.
you can get a couple more people in here. The doors aren't small. So go ahead and roll again. Use whoever's the highest athletic skill plus the total bonus of strength for everybody.
8.
I
You
guess
have
I
an
can,
8 strength.
I have an 8 athletics.
Oh, okay.
I guess I can go in and help.
Okay.
Your athletics is higher than mine.
Okay. So 8 plus your total strength bonus.
So my strength bonus should be the ability score bonus
Mhm.
plus 3.
So, plus strength.
And Jason's
So, what's
Mine's
yours?
plus 7.
for strength.
No, for strength, I thought we were doing athletics.
No.
Yeah,
I was
that's
gonna say you have a plus 7 strength?
He has an 8 plus 3 plus probably a 3. I'm
Five?
guessing.
I guess he's at least
2.
strength in athletics.
You have 2 strength.
Oh.
Okay. So 5
Hey,
plus your
work
8.
out, buddy.
So roll plus 13.
I'm a halfling.
Lift the great sword.
Okay. With the 3 of you, it takes some time and some effort, but pushing on the doors, after a little bit, you hear what sounds like almost some soft tearing, and then the doors finally push open, and you see what looks like dim sunlight peering in as you peel open the doors that have been covered up with dirt and grass at this point. The doors open up, and as you guys step out into the dawn, you see your guys you're located at that little hollow depression area shortly outside of the castle.
We cleared up the depression!
It's the unusual thing we couldn't find.
That's right.
Whoa, it's all connected.
Okay. Assuming that's it, I'm just gonna go back into the fort and open up the gates.
Okay.
The
So
we
yes,
can
that
get
seems
out.
to be everything that you currently are aware of in the fort. So you are free to do whatever you wish here, or pack up and head back to town.
I say we just go back to town.
I say we probably rest the night and then go back to town during the day.
About 5:30 in the morning, if I remember right, it's about a 5-day travel.
Yeah,
Oh,
we should just start going because we're already behind schedule when it comes to defeating the Stag Lord as is. We don't want to keep them waiting any longer.
From where you guys are, a direct route back with horses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to Oleg.
That's fine. If you guys want to go back right now, we'll do
I mean, and I get what your point is. You guys have been up all night fighting and everything. Getting some rest is fine.
We'll
With a
get the
5-day
rest
journey,
during
it's
the-
irrelevant. I mean, unless the Stag Lord number 2 attacks you in an hour and everybody's fatigued, it's not really relevant.
Sounds like a plan.
Kicking yourself.
Okay. Okay. So you guys have everything in the stash or personal gear that you want from the fort.
Yeah.
Let me just check this out.
I know that barbarian had some good potions to rub on his swords.
Yeah, so we never
We
found.
never did
No,
find them.
didn't find his gear.
Okay.
Is there any areas we missed? Because we went through the whole basement, I think.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go to the
You're free to check any of the 3 levels of the fort.
I'll just do one last check around the fort.
I want to check the upstairs because I'm pretty sure that's the only one we didn't really check that thoroughly.
How do you get up?
Did you get your construct companion, Ben?
No, that comes back at the end of the day or beginning of the next day. during prep
Rebuilt it.
time.
Pickle's already growing and you're familiar.
Okay.
I am gonna retrain to take him out, warp out, so it will not have warp.
How do you get upstairs?
I don't know how to get upstairs either.
I got this black.
If you don't have a piece up there, that's why.
I've duplicated my figure.
How do I?
What is this region that I'm in currently? Got a bunch of blooded bones.
Talking about the owlbear nest?
Is that the owlbear nest? Where
Yes.
I am?
Yes.
Okay.
Horses, dead people, more dead people, armory, people, and there's 2 autos.
Did we spend time to do a detailed search of the any of the rooms?
No.
Okay. Do we want to do a detailed search of the stag lord's rooms?
Oh, here's the chest here.
Yeah, we got the stuff from the chest, but do we want to do a detailed search of that room in case he had any secret compartments or stuff?
I think we should check this whole place out before we leave.
Detailed search of the whole
Okay.
complex.
You're going to spend the rest of the day then resting and carefully searching the place?
I think we should.
Yes.
Okay. So we'll say by dusk of the current day, you guys have rested, so nobody's fatigued. There is no sign of anybody approaching the place. It's like people try to avoid the place. And having searched the entire place, there's no sign of anything else. You seem to have discovered everything that you're aware of.
We get to re-prepare our spells.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. Doesn't matter.
So
So,
rest,
Yeah, count it as a rest.
So I'll do the rest.
Yeah, on your character sheet at the top left, I believe there's an option to take a full day's rest. By the end of the day, the champion as well as the stag lord are starting to get a bit ripe. Barbarian is already rather ripe.
After I re-prepare my spells, I'm gonna do a gentle repose on them.
Okay. You stabilize the ripeness.
Peaceful rest.
Yep.
Targeted corpse doesn't decay, nor can it be turned into undead. So I'll do one on the barbarian and then one on the champion.
You're gonna let the stag lord rot.
Well, I can rotate it.
Well, we gotta
we only
dispose
have
of the
we
sag.
got to dispose of him in a day or that day.
I think the druid also has. It might be a primal spell too, so you can also take one.
We
That
can
way we can.
dump the stag lord in the water with the undead guy.
We want to make sure they can smell him. And they can look at him.
I think it's a primal spell. I'll check.
Could you oh wait, did you delete it? The extra icon for my character?
Mhm.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's primal, so we can actually.
Yeah, so the druid could do it too. So okay, so you guys got that covered.
So I guess if this is considered a rest, then I guess I have warp back.
Sure.
Make that character.
Can I make you a character?
Or
Poof, your
you
character.
return.
Thank you.
We're in higher level than we were when I
What's your character's name?
died.
There you go. It is a halfling, so as well.
Are you doing a halfling? Heck yeah!
What'd you name him?
I guess it's Silverleaf.
It's his dad.
not
The better cleric.
Better cleric.
Yes.
I'm a good
I
cleric. I
You
just
rested.
Okay.
didn't have to establish.
They have a bunch of
Kept
short
rolling
people.
ones.
Yes. Convert the whole group into short people.
There were such a
Yeah.
There you go.
you rested.
New rule: if you
You
die,
would-
you have to have the small trait.
He was like, Shortleaf, I was gonna just go to the store for milk and cigarettes and never come back. But then I saw you got famous with this group, and now I want to have your money.
I'm going to take a look at the quest
You
log.
have access to it now.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Did we ever figure out which person in this fort was Fulgrim Sneak?
Yeah,
Yeah, one of the
shot
guys
him.
at the towers.
How can we?
We shot him.
Yeah,
We killed him at the
Come on.
beginning.
good story.
Yeah,
I mean, it could be
but
captured.
We're gonna be like
Is there any
Ying and Yang.
proof that we killed him?
Okay.
got
We were
proof
supposed to
of
capture
So
him.
you could be Silverleaf, father of Shortleaf, and Shortleaf thought you were killed by the Stag Lord, and you thought he was killed by the Stag Lord, and both of you have been on this quest of vendetta to kill the Stag Lord.
Now the stag lord's dead, we're done. See you
Yeah.
guys.
now that he's dead, you realize all the people you killed along the way weren't worth it.
And now you suddenly realize you're both murderers.
So now you turn to religion to become clerics.
Anyways,
You retrain into a cleric also.
There we go.
Nothing but clerics on here.
Hey, there we go. We may not do damage, but we heal damage.
if you have enough clerics, you guys can do some damage.
We will heal them. We will kill them with healing.
Exactly. Better hope we're fighting undead.
Kill them.
There's a few things on the top level that we aren't able to pick up. Like the guards that were on the upper floor. I wasn't able to move those to the price dash.
So
Oh wait,
I'm
now I
gonna
can.
help
Okay.
you prepare.
Sorry.
a
Never
spell,
mind.
Because we need
They had more unusual liquid in memory.
What's your heritage?
I am half an Aldarian
How many?
elf.
How many
Half elf.
range slots you have?
So you could be an elf, or you could be a half.
Be a halfling.
Half elf, half gnome.
Is there half done?
Gnome isn't the class. Isn't
I mean,
the
you
written
can have
available.
the story.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, it is.
There's not half.
Then you can be a half gnome if you want. That's a variant.
Is it?
Yeah, you pick whatever sub race you want.
Well, gnome.
But you're making it a little bit difficult. Apparently, my mom was an elf and my dad was a half.
Oh,
right.
I'm still on the stairs in the cellar.
At least that's what they told him.
Yeah, now we get spells.
It'll send your.
They really just wanted him to eat his carrots every night, and as a result, he developed a healthy night vision.
I'm gonna choose for you.
In actuality, it was both.
Because
They
we
were
don't
both
want
halflings.
Diesel to decay.
Give me a quick
We
second.
do have free body. I only have 2 of these, so.
So, is there anything else you guys want to get from here?
It should be fine.
So if we've identified
Alright.
Bobber and Sneak, I guess we could. If they needed like proof of him, or I guess we could just like take his head or something.
Okay.
The rotting
Is
head.
that acceptable proof? I mean,
It's certainly acceptable proof. I mean, they wanted him dead or alive.
well, there we go.
Fire Falcon Sneak.
The zombie wanted the
Captain-
body.
Captain hopes to catch him alive and turn him
I
to
have
rest
Do you
off.
want to bring his body as well? I think you have the capacity.
Okay, yeah, we could bring him.
I don't
Capture Fulgrim
Because-
Sneak alive, if
the
possible.
background story.
That's not possible, so
But I died.
Well, it doesn't necessarily.
Does that mean we failed the quest then?
My guy?
if possible, so no. No, we
And
didn't.
he thought I died.
So it sounds like you're
Then I
preparing
returned.
another peaceful rest.
And you thought I died.
So
And I
So
returned the knowledge.
Okay, you got all this
Right.
crap.
We could both
Well,
be
because
behind.
this is the
Okay.
prepared spells. You drag them from here, and then you drag them onto there.
So we
This is
need
gonna be so
to.
cool.
We'll drag one of these onto
We're
here.
gonna have
So
so
you're
much
level
more
2
room
those
for
side.
activities.
But if
Yeah.
there's other ones you want, so you want like sudden bolt.
How many of these peaceful do we need?
Well, we have 4 dead people.
So we need to drop the Stag Lord's body in the river. Bring
Yeah,
back
or-
the Stag Lord's helm to
What
the
were the
fort.
level 2s? you want? Because I
Bring
can
back
put 'em on
something
here.
that is
Yeah,
evidence
okay.
that Falcon
Let's
Sneak is
prepare it on here.
dead,
Level 2s I wanted.
and
Heal.
that's it.
Sudden bolt and
And go
heal.
for it.
Well, heals here, so I can just. Okay.
We know we're
I think
only
that's
a
fine.
half day out
And
from
let's see,
dropping
aquatic
the Stag
blast.
Lord's body.
Yes.
Yeah, how about aquatic?
Do we really need to
blast?
fix his body?
And
Well, can't make it too bad. How far are we away
No,
from
half
that
day.
thing?
From town, 5 days.
No, but we're only a half day out from where we're
Where
going
was
to
it
drop the Stag
prepared
Lord.
spells?
Oh, from that.
I think.
No, it was further than that. It was all the way up in
Worst
this.
prepared
If
spells.
you go back to Stone Man's map,
Where
Okay.
you were adding this.
So
it was
spell
all the way
It only took us.
here.
Well, it took a few minutes of discussion.
That's right. It's,
Seemed like it was real
It
close.
is
How about
Yeah.
now,
3
how do I
hexes
pick
away.
Other ones.
So whatever
Search.
the level.
So
of
with
them,
the encumbered
level
horses,
2.
3
This
days.
is a cantrip.
Okay, so
it
cantrip
would be
making
a little
magnifying
bit more
glass.
Okay.
Yes, 3 hexes away to the Nettles
And-
Crossing.
I mean,
Flash.
obviously, I mean, you guys aren't
So I can
actually,
drag it
from a
over.
real world standpoint, interacting with real bodies. This is all make believe, anyways. So, yes, you could say, well, I don't care about the bodies, we're just going to let them rot.
Adding it. We're just prepared.
That's a hand wave functionally, the practical effects you're going to have to deal with diseases and other problems as a result. So a day or two, they get pretty messy.
Okay, so
I'm okay burning my level 2.
We are 3 days away from the Nettles Crossing where we need to dump the body, and then 3 more days from Oleg's from there.
Oh,
I'd rather cast Preserve Rest than a bunch of remove diseases, so I'm willing to burn my level 2s. I guess it's up to the druid if he wants to burn both of them.
I can cast it.
Okay.
We'll do it now or what?
Yeah.
I already cast them for it, so.
It's up to the druid.
so
I've already cast them.
So the bodies are preserved. You're fine with that. As long as you can maintain those, then it's not an issue. You can get them back to town, do whatever you want with them. Have you guys gotten everything you want from the map?
Yes.
Okay.
Could I try to identify the helmet? Because I took Detect Magic today.
Detect Magic today.
I did. I'm ready.
Okay. What is your skill?
Religion.
Okay. What's your religion level?
I'm trained.
What's your bonus?
+9.
Okay.
You want me to roll
it doesn't matter. You're not able to identify it with +9.
Darn.
What if he rolls an natural 20?
Critical fail.
I guess technically you could. Go ahead and roll.
There we go. Natural 20 incoming.
Sure. Nope. Okay. No, you're not able to identify things.
It's close, man.
But yeah, we got a lot of stuff worth a lot. A lot.
Okay. So we return to the Stolen Lands map. From where you guys are currently at, where do you want to head to?
Nettles Crossing.
Dang it.
Here.
Okay. So that is 3 days' journey to get to there.
So we can go there.
And with their preserve bodies, whatever it is, the bodies aren't off.
May I
Right.
make a suggestion before we approach that same spot?
Sure.
Is that we have the helmet to that stone road somewhere.
Yeah, we could take the helmet off, keep it on our horse, because
We don't
want the helmet.
we don't want this creature thing thinking that it wants the helmet.
well, we could keep the helmet on one of the horses. And
It
give
it
the
fell
body.
off. It fell off. We don't know where it went. Wink,
Does
wink.
cleric use charisma anymore?
No, you can completely dump that. It's useless.
Got it. Thank you.
Yep,
I mean, technically, we're not lying. It fell off when we killed it.
completely useless stat. Get out of here.
Time to get
Craig.
Volunteer Flaw.
Yeah.
Craig, technically, we're not lying to him because it fell off when we killed him.
We took his helmet off.
Well, we didn't know what it was, so what the hell.
Okay, so you return to Nettles Crossing. The bridge is same condition it was before. It is sunset at this point. No sign of any creatures or beings here. What would you guys care to do?
Dump them in the water and ring the bell.
Well, ring the bell first.
Yeah, let's ring
Yeah.
the bell. We don't want to just dump it in the water.
You want to ring the bell, Jason?
Yeah, I'll ring the bell.
Okay, you ring the bell.
Ding ding.
Okay, it's all quiet on at the river.
We did kill the guy.
Did kill the guy.
He was already dead, though.
I'll pull up the journal notes. Quest and log.
Well, remember we saw he was regenerating.
Dispose of the Stag Lord's remains in the waters of the Shrike River. So,
My level 3.
Yes.
Should we just call
Level
out
1.
that we have the Stag Lord's remains and dump them in the water?
Sure. We'll take the helmet isn't on him, so we'll dump his body in the river.
So
The non-valuable body parts.
Yeah, not.
It just says his remains.
Okay.
What about one finger? One finger.
Just
We
put
put-
the whole body.
we got
we
one
have the-
remain.
We have the
We don't want to bring a stinky body with us the entire way.
We have the helmet.
They're
We can dump the
preserved.
body in there.
Okay. So you toss the body in. It falls into the water, goes down river, falls over the falls, and so forth. River's nice and quiet. No sign of anything.
I wonder if that put the spirit at peace. I don't know.
Zombies have-
you think if we get that helmet, if it would attract it to that?
we need the helmet anyway. So we need the helmet for the other thing.
Hey, we kept our end of the deal.
Hey, we put the body in the water, so we did our end. Because it didn't specify the helmet, and we need the helmet for our arguably more important quest.
Yeah. 3 days back to Oleg. Oh, rations. Food.
We're good.
You guys leave anything else?
We could eat the barbarian and all.
There seems to be some debate about that.
If you don't leave the helmet, we're not going to pass that thing.
Well, and if we leave the helmet, then our charter's gone. I mean, if we dump the helmet in there, our charter's gone, we lose.
Would you rather be angry by a zombie or angry by a whole kingdom?
Wait a minute. So couldn't we send the helmet as proof and then ask them to give the helmet back so we can put it in the water?
I mean, you can ask that, but I don't think they'll give it back.
Because there's an undead creature in the water that we need to take care
Well,
of.
we put the body in the river, so I think we're good.
Yeah, we held up on our end.
Yeah.
Time to go back.
I think we're
Back
okay.
to Oleg's.
I think the zombies happen now. Maybe he's just not very
You good with that, Jason?
Okay.
Okay. As you guys turn to leave,
I wasn't part of the group when they killed the thing.
okay, as you turn to leave in the where the signpost is, marking it as Nettles Crossing, you see a old Ranseur leaning up against the signpost. The blade glitters in the setting sunlight,
Pole arm. It's like a weapon.
like a halberd.
So what's that mean?
Detect magic.
It is magical.
I'm guessing that's a reward or something that we got.
I guess we'll try to identify.
It's a Ranseur.
It's a Ransor. Well, there we go. I'll pick up said
Yeah.
Ransor.
Did that creature have one of those?
Yeah.
Initially.
Yeah, that's what he was kicking our butt with.
Okay, so there's your answer. Okay. He's happy. He gave us his weapon.
Okay.
It's probably
So
because
we'll
his
put-
spirit passed on now or something.
What is a rancer?
It's like a halberd.
Yeah, it's like a pole arm.
Giant pokey stick.
So yeah, Nettles craves proof that the stag lord no longer walks the earth and just dispose of his body in the water. And so yeah, rewards was Ranseur and the weapon potency.
+1.
Yeah.
Here's your Ransor. So it's kind of like a spear.
Okay.
With like some extra stuff on it.
Oh.
So
I didn't even see the
somebody want
reward.
Ransor?
What, we got a whole reward?
Does somebody want the Ransor?
thought the
I don't know what
Ransor
it
was a
does.
reward.
I don't know what it does. Like what the stats are for it.
Oh, it's a +1.
No, the damage stats.
What's a Ransor word?
So greedy.
Yeah.
As I've said, it's
quick.
it's a big pokey stick.
Oh, we can transfer the root.
Yeah, I can't put anything in the party stash because it keeps coming up with encumbered.
Okay.
So take something out of the party stash and put it on somebody's individual equipment.
You can take Stag Lord out of the party stash.
Yeah, you could probably get rid of him now.
Yeah. Bye-bye. He's gone.
Okay, so it's a D10 piercing weapon with +1, I guess.
That's +1 red.
Martial weapon, two-handed, bulk 2. No
It's
throwing
it's
shirts.
overfull.
That's like,
I can put something on my horse.
Sure.
yeah. Big spear. Alright, care for it, but
End result is it's +1 Ransor,
Is it one-handed or two-handed?
two-handed.
I think we should be good now.
yeah.
Alright, I guess we can continue back to
Oh,
Luke's turn.
Jenny, do you have interest in the +1 rapier? Because that might be good for you. Because I don't
We
know
can
what you're
move the
using
+1
right now.
around. We can move the +1 around.
Yeah, but I don't know if a rapier is good for her or not.
I got a +1 dueling sword.
What's it doing short too?
Duel with it.
Alright.
Well, if you like sneaky stuff, I think rogues do good with your rapier.
Yeah, still doesn't understand. I gotta get rid of the body of Fenris and Kurtz because those are irrelevant.
Piercing.
They're very relevant. We need to
What's
give
the
them
damage
fair.
it does? Oh, D8.
I don't know how you adjust the party
Okay.
stash bulk. It doesn't want to update things.
+1 rapier. It does.
So I got the Ranseur,
and
but I can't
D8.
modify it to be
Where's the
+1.
base damage?
Weird. So keep saying the stash is encumbered or full.
If you want, you can
But it's
put.
weird that you can add the Rancor because the +1.
It adjusted it from 101 to 100 total, but it won't adjust anything else.
You can put the Rancer on Ajax if you want. As a temporary placeholder.
So,
Wow.
and
The only thing that I'd do for you is give you the disarm ability. Because it has to disarm and it's the exact same otherwise.
Okay.
But, and also the base damage is low unless you're...
so, and then from there, you guys are heading back to Oleg's.
Yep.
Is that the plan?
What was that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So Oleg's is going to be 1, 2, 3 more days. You guys get there.
So Jason, you'll want to change your XP from 1341 to 341.
Right.
Because you just leveled up to level 4.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Same thing. The same thing with Pickle.
Yeah, it doesn't
and
manually do it. So.
Wait, what? We're level 4 now?
Get rid. No. Everybody else is level 4.
What?
Not you.
Wait, my screen just went black.
There you go.
Give me a minute.
So, you didn't change your XP. You subtract by 1,000 when you level up.
Whoa. What's happening?
Okay.
Where'd the manual say that?
You didn't read it.
I wouldn't give you.
You didn't read it.
I can't give it. I can't.
So it is a warm and sunny day on the, what is it? The 23rd of Lamachan. Leaves are falling and so forth when you return to Oleg's, and successfully complete a couple of the other missions. Talking with the soldiers, you report that the Stag Lord has been defeated, and you bring his helmet as proof. That marks that one as completed. That gives everybody a award of 80 points, which will be applied.
And they're going to no longer go after our
Mara
charter.
still is showing 1,400.
I'm no longer blinded, I guess. I can.
You have located the hideout and you have brought him to justice. They give you 200 gold for the group. So we can add that to the stash. 200. And you get a fancy dancy charter. It doesn't show up here.
Suitable for framing.
Okay. Did you guys manage to locate Falgrim?
We did.
Yep. He
We'll pull out his body.
he sadly didn't make it during the
Found him.
attack.
There he is.
Okay.
When we assaulted the place.
Keston is sad that he is dead. He really wanted to see him put into prison instead and dealt with by the courts and the sword lords. But he grudgingly gives you the reward of a +1 potency rune.
Courts of Abdar will sort him out.
Yes. Which scores you an extra 30 points of experience for everybody. Okay, we'll mark this one as completed. And have you been able to locate Tatzelworm heads for Oleg?
I have not.
I have not. Okay. So that one is still open. Everything else is not. Everything else is closed. So that should clear it up. Go ahead and finish leveling up your characters. And then once you're done with that, we'll start the kingdom aspect. Okay. This is some give and take, some questions and so forth. The way this works is effectively there is a kingdom character sheet. Okay. We'll go through it as a group, developing it. I'm not going to necessarily explain all the pros and cons of all the choices, because that's part of the campaign to discover. Okay? I'll give you the choices and explain what they mean as far as that. But what's a good choice, what's a bad choice is really up to you as a group to establish. Okay?
This is farther than we made it the last time we did Kingmaker.
It is. You guys defeated the Stag Lord did not do it last time. I don't think we got that far.
I think so.
Okay. You are free to purchase things from Oleg's if you wish. The gear should be already updated to include level 4 stuff and fresh inventory. If you wish to go to Boken's and purchase potions, he's been updated as well. You can move your piece. We can move your piece over there. You can interact with them. Okay. Functionally, you start a period of downtime at this point as you establish your kingdom. The Sword Lord said initial resources, supplies, and so forth, and then we'll fast forward to the next major events. But functionally, this is going to be more of let's form the foundation of the country itself. The main question you guys need to figure out is where do you want to establish your first settlement? Okay.
I think that fort's a perfect first establishment.
Yeah, it's a fixer-upper.
The swamp?
That Staglord fort, it's a fixer-upper, but it's already given us a fort template, basically.
Mm-hmm.
We just have to make some upgrades.
Well, now keep in mind, this is not just a fort for the 8 of you. This is where you will be building your capital city, and it will expand into the surrounding areas. Now, your main keep might be that fort. That makes sense. But keep in mind, this whole campaign is based around the premise of you're building a kingdom around within other countries that might not like what activities you're doing. So think in terms of strategy and potentially future defense as far as discussions. Now, there's no limit necessarily to how many cities you make, and at times you'll end up creating several cities, but the first one effectively becomes your capital and your foundation of the country.
Where was the place where we found the gold again?
No, we're not building that.
Somewhere.
Wherever it is, I think it should be near a river.
Didn't we?
Along the way, Shortleaf is reunited with Silverleaf, his long-lost relative of some sort.
I thought you were dead.
I thought you were too, man.
Who comes in as a replacement cleric?
Yep.
Okay. So that you actually have some healers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So,
I gotta tell you, man. I went into battle with these people, and they kept on trying to heal me, and they kept on injuring me. It was
getting worse and worse every time I got healing.
I'm so glad you're here.
so,
now you can focus on combat.
So, do we want to go ahead and sell the stuff real quick?
You are free to sell whatever you wish and gather whatever money. I would not, other than some basic stuff, don't go overboard on buying things, because some of the money you have, you can put into your kingdom as well.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily needed. I mean, if you consider that personal gear, you have a separate income level for the kingdom itself.
What, we can't do embezzlement?
You can. It's your kingdom. You run it however you want.
Yay, corruption.
Yep. That is a factor.
I think, do you guys think that as far as the stash goes, we should probably try to get rid of a lot of this stuff, add it all up, and then kind of buy supplies that we need for our character, not going overboard, but like, I don't have anything. I just have a long sword.
I mean, the simplest way I would think, and again, you guys do it however you want, the easiest way is sell everything.
Yep.
Split the coins equally across the group, minus Silverleaf probably. Maybe give him a stash, or if the group opts to just keep their money, we'll just give you a starting wealth. Okay. I don't want to shortchange you, but at the same point, your character wasn't there, so. But take all the stuff you have, sell it off, split the money across the way. Everybody can buy whatever they want. Is one option. Or you can go more organized, like the Abadar priest would suggest, and say, okay, you get 100 gold, you get 100 gold, you only get 50 because you already got more money earlier, type stuff. Try to keep everybody roughly balanced.
I am fine with staying balanced, but I definitely need to get something. Because
I would say just have everyone have their own share and do that. I mean, when we were doing stuff before, we needed like things for the whole party that were kind of expensive, like the rings and the disguise kit. But now,
you're rapidly getting past that point of the basic supplies.
Yeah.
The next stage is more of, you got enough to do what you need. Where do I get the extras from?
Yeah. So I think now we can just distribute to everyone, like distribute the plus ones.
Not currently,
we don't
but
have
shortly.
Any of those. Distribute the plus ones to the rest of the people who don't have them.
Do that for now.
You will have a period of downtime. Right now, your group is far too busy. Selling off all the stolen treasure you got, or returning it to the rightful owners and getting the equivalent in reward is fine too. However you want to interpret it, and dealing with the fact that you have all these people coming in with your charters and information and so forth.
Okay, so
I don't
Are there any weapons that anybody in the stash that anybody has interest in? If not, then we'll probably just sell
Is
that.
there any Vandaliers? I need a Vandalier.
Probably buy that from Boken.
If you have a silver, you can have Vandalier. I think we'll have a silver after this.
Okay, but
Hopefully.
the only thing
Don't
that we
count on it.
might want to do is
Good boy.
take the +1 potency off the longbow and rapier in case, like, the silver leaf or short leaf wants it.
So
I don't think he has one.
who has +1s?
I do, but I still want to know if I'm going to be the tank or I'm going to be the DPS.
You can be whichever you want. I mean, you have a +1. I mean, that's the weapon you need. I mean, it's your character. I mean, so you have a +1. Do you have a +1? Ben, do you have a +1 on your gun?
Yep.
Okay.
Mulder, please stop.
He's helping.
He's taking up the trench.
So Jason, do you have a +1?
No.
Okay. So we need you to have a +1. Mr. New Cleric, are you doing a War Priest or Cloistered Cleric? Cloistered Cleric? Okay.
Yeah, well, close that. That wasn't what I wanted to show.
Close it.
Yeah,
Do not read.
doesn't really matter here. But
It's a lot of dice.
Ooh.
Sounds scary. Watching a cutscene?
okay,
I'm sure that's fine.
yeah, I had nothing, no bearing on anything.
So we could put the +1 from the Rancer on my weapon, and there's +1 composite longbow, so we could put that on yours, and then we could sell the.
How do I put that on my long sword?
You go into you go into your inventory.
This is it, isn't it?
No. Edit.
I think I want to go back to the bastard sword.
Whichever you want to do.
Bastard. Wait, what the?
Proficiency rune.
Fine.
Potency room.
Yeah, potency. Yeah. And +1.
I
There
do
you go.
have some other stuff on my horse, so I'm just going to put those on here. Build your kingdom.
Yay.
Did that show up?
I did show
Yes,
up.
it did.
Okay, don't close that. Just leave it out.
Oh, I closed it.
That's fine.
So how do I take a heal and make it
Which one
plus
is that?
second level?
And there you
So
go.
drag one of
Go
the
plus
first
one
level
right
ones into the second level slot.
And
Okay.
if you go to your attacks, it should
And
be
do
+1.
And that should.
Why is it crossed now?
I don't know. Hit sleep for the night. So I'm dragging more stuff in here.
I know if it becomes in stock next
So
level
how do I
when we get to
increase
level 5.
To level 2.
Oh.
I want
Or
to
is
try to
that
get a dark
automatically
vision
like-
scope.
Oh, that's a lot of unusual schools.
Yeah, we can't get +2. That's like level 11 something.
But when I got the
I think-
potions, it was giving me like a +2.
I was giving you a +1 and striking.
Yeah, striking's the next level.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Is that called expanse? No. Or something? Okay. Okay.
So you got a +1 on your weapon. I'll put a +1 on mine. Edit. Details.
By the way, how old's your character?
Nah, I have no idea.
Potency
Your
rune.
father. He's 3 years younger than you.
Is that now considered second rank?
Shut up, I am your
Yeah,
father.
my wig's on.
How could that be?
So you're playing a halfling cleric?
Mhm.
Okay.
What?
Can I see your cantrips again?
Nothing.
He's thinking that our characters are really weak in this, and he's going to destroy us very quickly.
That's possible.
It is possible.
Well, you're a fighter and he's a cleric. You two together should be pretty potent.
Okay, so
If you could take a +1 off of one of the other items, like the composite longbow or something.
Okay.
you haven't put the 200 gold in the party stash, correct?
What's that?
Dad?
drag it down to level 2?
No, it's
Apparently
level 2
not,
here.
because I can't add anything to the party
Okay.
stash.
Okay, I'm just doing math.
Okay.
From all the
He's got-
You
stuff.
don't need to worry about
It's
that,
supposed to be a
because when
$100
all the stuff is sold and the money is in the stash, I can simply split the coins to everybody equally.
Okay, I didn't know you can do that automatically.
That's why I'm waiting to find out if you guys are going to sell this stuff.
Yeah.
Again, I can't adjust anything because it says the stash is encumbered.
We'll probably keep the lock of green hair bound with red twine. That might
I
be.
guess this is 1 to
Something.
3.
I don't
What's
know.
that would mean?
Could we get the rest of our unusual things identified?
Yes.
Plus,
Well, it's only the head work.
Well,
that the
okay.
Stagward had.
I
So
dumped
is
a
it
bunch of other
updated
stuff in
then?
there.
Oh,
should be.
I don't see any of that.
I don't either.
Staglord's helm is identified now.
We had found like a cache with like a wand and a book, and I dragged all the things off of my horse onto the stash, and it just disappeared.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Oh my
So
My
it
thing
was-
disappeared.
Before we do any of that, go through with Oleg's trading post and sell this stuff.
Okay.
Clear out all the stuff you know you're not going to want.
Okay.
Eat it all.
So I'll just drag it back onto my character.
That's fine.
because We can't drag it from the stash, so
Your character's gonna bulk up.
pretty much.
Yeah, I'm not sure why this has a limitation. I mean, I wouldn't think that it would.
Should we keep the +1 stuff in there? Just so we can maybe like transfer the rooms.
Moving stuff over.
Look, my character sells this from us.
It's going down.
Yeah, it's yeah.
So many
Sure,
possible
mine will do
angles.
that too.
I stick with the rage trait.
You've been bad for days.
It says under my free action that I have centipede swarm venom.
Lucky you.
Well, wait.
I'll trash it.
Yes.
And then I'll move all the gems.
No. But you can keep a little bit of it, but it doesn't do anything anymore.
Is there a way to see how, like, what level 4 stuff we got in the legs? Like, to only see level 4 stuff?
There should be a sort by level.
No. I want to see price and name.
Oh.
For my character, I will give half of my earnings to my fellow Hadley.
Okay.
Even though he wasn't part of this equation, I know.
Well,
he
we
was
can
here
split it
and
evenly through the party. If you can vouch for him and he's trustworthy, he can just get an equal share.
Well, you are generous.
I'm very generous.
I tell you what, man, they let me in about a week ago, and now they're treating me like I'm a king. It's
Yeah.
And you,
Very generous.
I mean, you
walk
show
in.
up and they give you a posting on this brand new kingdom.
Yeah.
It's like you are a king.
You should invite the rest of the family.
Should.
Let's see, you got five.
Thanksgiving's around the corner.
You got 5 more slots to fill.
Thanksgiving's around the corner. Come on down.
Soon the campaign will be all 7 of the Leaf family.
Pretty much.
Then we just gotta change the country name at that point to Leafland or something.
Leaflanders.
So I can't see the trading post icon.
Was updated.
Yeah.
I just double clicked on the icon, like that's over the
Oh, there it is.
post. Yeah, you should be able to just access it. Nice.
So
It's too many spells.
I think-
There's too many spells? When you're a cleric, yeah, you get all of them. All you need is kill it wounds.
Everything must go. We're at sale.
So I'm going to adjust this composite longbow now to be just basic weapon.
So.
So for those that were curious what the Stag Lord's helmet does, once per day or per hour if you worship Aristotle, you choose a single creature within 30 feet. It focuses your aim and makes your target off guard to the next ranged strike you make this turn against them.
That's why it was difficult to hit.
Oh.
It also makes the world more vibrant, enhancing the ambient sounds of the region without making them distracting. When you wear it, it gives you a +1 on perception.
So, in theory, if I started worshipping Aristotle, I should get better accuracy.
How about
No.
Oh.
Anybody who wears the helmet gets a +1 bonus on perception.
Oh.
Anybody who wears the helmet once per day can make the target of their ranged attack off guard. Makes them flat-footed for 1 attack. If you worship Aristotle, it works once every hour.
Okay, so if
you're
I
not
just
gonna worship Aristotle?
yeah, I was gonna say, who's this Aristotle?
The god of the hunt?
Oh,
It's not that bad.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
it was like some evil thing.
No.
It's
No.
a neutral deity.
Yeah, it's a neutral.
It's lawful good.
That's actually good.
Lawful good, Mr. Pirate.
It actually seems like a good item for the ranger.
It's one of the major religions of this campaign, given the forests and the wilderness.
Do I have reveals? Makes sense.
I didn't even put in my deity. Alright.
What?
Well, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll take the
Immediately
helmet.
converts to Aristotle.
Hey, we see it all the time.
I mean, my guy was a ranger to begin with,
yeah,
so I'm
correct.
probably
Don't
familiar
get
with
Silver Stag
Aristotle.
Lord anyway.
But now you better read up on it because you better
Yep.
follow. And if you don't follow it, then you'll get not disqualified. But
Aristotle, how the heck?
Damnation to hell.
you off. Kick you off.
we've seen it happen where with the champion that one time where he constantly had negative effects because
Yeah,
I think he watched one of us kill somebody.
There's
or
minor
something.
boons and curses that can get applied if you're not following the religious tenets.
Yeah, but then there's certain things where it will make you more powerful.
Yes.
Well, and that's the damage or the risk here is if you're taking the religion purely to get a benefit from something, rather than believing in the religious tenets, then you're going to run into problems because you have to pay attention to what their anathema is. What will they never do? If you can follow that, fine. Otherwise, you're going to get progressively worse curses.
Aristotle. This could be it.
You still haven't found it?
Yes, Aristotle is the one.
This one?
Click on it and read it.
The one, the only.
You're fine. 3 dots. Edit out.
Oh.
You're clicking it.
Oh, I have to do all of these individually.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yep, got it. Hi.
It's not like Baldur's Gate where you can just like sell wares.
Yeah.
Care for your home, family, fulfill your
Even Baldur's
duties,
Gate's
keep the
interface
peace,
is pretty
protect the
annoying.
Even that, yeah.
Keep the peace.
George loves it when I give him a bunch of garbage.
protect the community.
Keep the peace.
Yes, but if protecting the community requires violence, thus
Whatever
keeping the
want
peace.
we want a receipt.
But
for
yeah,
everything.
Hand in
that-
your
that
home
is
when it's
faster.
time of
We
it.
got-
You can't do that.
We need a receipt for everything you sold, and we got to send it to the kingdom accountants.
I am the kingdom accountant.
You can't tell lies
You
anymore.
get audited too.
Yeah, he is a lawful good deity, Mr. Pirate.
I was labeled a pirate by my government. I could just say I've converted. I've changed my
You
ways.
do what you want.
But you just
But
need
if-
to you need
Yeah,
to
you
play
could-
your character that
Yep.
way, or else
If you're playing a character who has a religion and you're getting benefits from the religion, i.e., you have a magic item that gives you a benefit, you are subject to the limitations of that religion.
Yep.
If you're playing just a fighter who says, I worship Aristotle today, but I'm not getting any benefit from it, I don't care. But if you get a benefit, you have the drawback.
Yep. All right. Well, I'll take the helmet.
I'm completely neutral if you want to say you worship Aristotle, but you then start worshiping Aristotle.
Yep.
And then
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So he can't lie anymore?
It said he couldn't lie.
I couldn't
Listen to this.
abandon.
This is crazy. I don't know what. I don't think I would do it. Click on the 3 dots. Just once, not twice. There you go. So he can't abandon his home when it's in time of need.
Okay.
He has to choose. Well,
No, that's the anathema.
right. He needs to choose his community over himself.
Yeah.
Which, so walking out on us when we were all getting slaughtered today would have not been very good.
Yeah.
Won't be able to do that anymore. Tarnish your reputation, tell lies.
Okay. Is that so hard to do?
Yes.
I don't think it's that hard.
I don't think it's that hard,
Okay.
but have you seen how he played his character?
I agree. I have a feeling those minor curses are going to come into play soon.
I'm gonna take the holy symbols. I'll collect those.
Okay.
Collect the full set.
Yeah.
That's right.
Does anyone need arrows, or should I sell those?
yeah, all like 400 of
You
them.
need arrows.
I'm switching back to bullets because I have the arquebus. I had to use that air blast the entire time during the raid.
I'll grab a few more. Oh wait, you already took mine.
Okay. Well,
Should I-
too late.
I've
Just
got
put
some
like 20
darts.
back.
Just like,
It doesn't matter anyway. Whatever you're selling.
Anything else you have, just go ahead and sell.
Yeah.
And then we'll split the coins
Okay.
from all the miscellaneous
That'll
stuff.
hold me up for
So
a long.
I'm giving it to Casimir.
So I'm going to sell the +1 rapier because I think we got all the +1s we need.
Does everybody have a +1? Everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't?
I do not.
Do you want a
Yes,
+1,
you
Mr.
get a
Cloister
+1.
Cleric? Yeah, you want a +1?
Yeah.
What are you gonna get a +1 of?
Maybe a dagger.
Maybe a dagger. I think we
Okay.
sold a +1 dagger.
So I guess you get a +1, and
There
now
we
you just
go.
have a basic rapier.
See?
I gave you
For
some
the
darts.
benefit.
Can you give me a +1 sickle?
Missing. Well, we don't even have any more +1s at this point, so you'd have to buy it on your own terms. Yeah.
How come he gets one?
You want some rope?
It's because he didn't have one.
Yeah. Because he asked first.
I assure you that the +1s, having everybody at least have the +1 will benefit the group.
I gave you some darts and some alcohol.
Okay. Well, I have to open the trading post and
Oh man, no armor potencies.
Everybody got rope. We didn't. Thought we used rope.
Beard's going through his
Yeah, I
saved
have
by
rope.
Jesus arc.
Can I
Doing a
grappling
Kanye
hooks?
West here.
Oh, I got
It's going to be interesting.
Question is, how many sessions can it go?
One.
I guess I'll have to look
None.
up what
How
the,
No,
far,
no.
How far of a session you can go?
Yeah. See what the anathema for Aristotle is. Or what the curses are.
major curse.
Major curse. My
You'll prob-
accuracy
you'll prob-
becomes 0.
I don't know. If he clicks on it, it probably said need not apply.
So his favorite weapon is a longbow. His clerics get heal. Yeah. Minor curse. He curses your table and punishes you for relying on others' hard work. Or Aristotle's beasts take a dislike to you. Their attitudes toward you are worse. Or his major curse is he leaves you unable to have children, affecting you, your livestock, your pets, and all crops.
I'm gonna starve.
No answer.
So in other words,
Well, that in that case,
That could be your horse dying.
well, that could be your horse dying. That could be your entire kingdom not being able to grow crops.
which would lead to revolutions. Potentially, yeah.
Well, we just fire the guy who gets cursed. We feed him to the mob.
Sorry. That doesn't necessarily remove the curse, though.
Well, it makes the mob a little less.
Oh, okay.
We banish him.
Mob's just a little better.
So yeah, I mean, in each of these, in terms of a kingdom, you're running a kingdom. If you're supposed to be the example for the kingdom, that's how these play out. So whether or not they directly affect you, is irrelevant
because it affects others.
Which I gotta tell you, this could be a good thing for the group.
Yeah.
Or it could be a very bad thing. Because if you change your pirate ways and you become more...
And if you embrace Aerosol, then he gives boons to his faithful that make things better.
Hey, Craig, how's the money calculations going?
Well, asking about it's not going to make it go faster.
But how's it going?
Don't piss off. One thing I've learned: don't piss off accountants.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. How did the Stag Lord follow all of these?
He probably didn't, but...
Yeah, he didn't need to.
Why do you think he's dead?
The only reason you need to be worship Aerosol is if you want to use that ability once every hour.
But doesn't he use that ability?
Maybe not every hour, but the way he was living.
And
he was sending
also...
people out to do his work by that time. He didn't need it because he was sending his henchmen out. To do it.
And I mean,
it's good to be the king.
It's only like 240 gold for it.
And I mean, it's only.
And it just seems hypocritical from his part.
Well, who's to say? I mean,
I think he's abandoned.
He could have stole it for somebody.
He wasn't allowed to have kids.
And that's
it
why
was his dad that was in the basement.
Well, it could have been a trophy he picked off somebody too. Hey, this is cool.
Yeah, he didn't have to worship it.
When he got it from his dad.
Now people are gonna freak out whenever I have the helmet on. I'll be like, "It's the Stag Lord."
He's just a victim of child abuse and then he rebelled.
So that should be the money.
Put it in the stash.
Yep.
Okay. You keep anything else? You got 5 healing potions, a rope, and a lock of green hair.
Can we talk to the? Isn't there a priest of Aristol in this place?
Mm-hmm.
I guess we could ask him about the lock of hair or try to identify that.
He doesn't have any information on that. It just looks like a lock of old green hair.
It's the Grinch.
The Grinch. I guess I can hold on to it.
Okay.
Our Christmas will be ruined.
If you go under the person.
Four things of rope.
And a piece of paper.
Yep.
Okay.
If anyone wants rope.
Sell. 20 more silver.
And you got 5 healing potions.
Sell those.
Keep the potions.
Double click on a piece of paper.
Well, when I get my thing, I can.
So you have just shy of 393 gold. So I will distribute those across. We said the Leafs don't get them. They do get a share.
Can you convert the silver and copper into gold?
It will convert. It should convert the coins automatically. I have Casimir. Kurtz doesn't get a share. So Casimir, Mara, Otto, Pickle, Pink Beard, Shortleaf, and Silverleaf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are you trying to count us out, man?
You guys should get half a share because you're a halfling.
The racism is real. Little people forever, man.
I know.
Okay.
We'll just remember this when we find the treasure chest.
Only 6 gold.
So everybody gets 5 platinum, 6 gold, 2 silver, 8
5
copper.
platinum. I didn't see that. Sorry.
How much gold is in platinum again?
10?
10?
I don't know.
56 gold.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna convert my platinum.
Yep, you can convert your coins however you want. So, in the interest of getting through the kingdom generation, because we're at 6 o'clock, and I don't know necessarily how long it's going to take. Let's go through that real quick.
Okay.
Get that completed.
Because we can always do this.
You can buy equipment, whenever you wish. That's less of a concern. So I'm going to pop up that window again. Leave it open this time, please. Okay.
Leave it up.
Okay. Should be visible to everybody. I wasn't aware it pops up for everybody anyways. Okay. So, first question you need to do is your charter. They send you the paperwork. You need to decide as a group what your basic format is going to be. You can be a country of conquest, country of expansion, exploration, a grant, or you can be open. It gives a basic description of what your intent is. The main thing to pay attention to is the ability boosts and flaws. Think of these as your stats for your kingdom, like your strength, your dexterity, your charisma. You have loyalty, culture. Free means you get to choose. Stability, economy are the 4 stats. So loyalty, culture, stability, and economy. They're rated in a scale similar to characters, where if you have a strength of 10 versus a strength of 18, you're better at doing damage and opening doors. If your economy is a +0 versus a +4, the +4 earns more money, has more value. But you trade off. In the case of a grant, you have a strong economy, but you have weak loyalty of your citizen. Okay. Each one applies for different skills, different abilities in different places. So as a group, where are you guys leaning? You can take open, which basically just means you get one choice of a bonus, no drawback, or any of the other ones give you 2 bonuses, 1 drawback.
Warfare.
Yeah, I'd say conquest.
You're voting for conquest?
I'm somewhere between conquest
What
and
are you,
expansion.
A deity.
I want to think.
And think of this in terms of the level of the style of kingdoms you guys are going to be running. If you're conquest, you're probably looking at a strong military, strong defense. The problem is you give up on cultural aspects, which would be things like making magic items and having studies and researching information. You guys need to figure out, okay, what makes the most sense here. Okay.
And in that case,
Keep in mind, these choices are fundamentally locked in for the rest of the campaign. So think about it. Don't just take the first thing. Oh, this sounds cool. We want to have 1 million people in an army.
If we want a good culture, we could go with expansion. Because that would also.
What would stability do?
That's the chances of the place rioting or rebelling. Is your stability, how much crime you have in your place.
Yeah.
I think we need to improve the halflings.
Well, wouldn't loyalty be that same thing?
Exactly.
Could be.
The chances of that?
Yeah.
We should have a halfling commune.
I don't know. I think conquest may be the good one, because if we're looking at the flaws, exploration means our economy is going to suck.
I don't know. I'm looking at grants.
Loyalty means they're going to
It's
rebel.
the priest of money.
I'm looking at
I
grant
like the
personally.
economy factor.
Yeah,
It
but
would be nice to have some
the ability
economy.
flaw is loyalty, which means we could get violently overthrown.
Or we buy their happiness and we put on
And arguably that's a valid statement. Is each one of the pros can be used to counteract the negatives. If you have economy, you can buy loyalty.
Yeah.
If you have loyalty, you can buy culture. If you have culture, your country tends to be more stable, etc. There are pluses and minuses of this.
As a halfling,
Then honestly, I'd
Okay,
say expansion, because
I think
culture
it's
will
exploration.
balance out stability.
As a fighter,
And
you would probably be
And
conquest.
we have another free one that we can
yeah, but
spend
as a
on
halfling, it would be
probably
more
economy.
exploration.
I'm not a big fan of conquest because just reading it seems like it locks you into.
Yep.
You have to do that, and I mean, if we wanted to do military, we could still be military and do one of the other ones.
Militaristic.
But conquest, it locks you into that, and you have to do it. Where the other ones give us more options.
Right.
My vote is expansion.
Expansion. I mean, it gives you gives you culture, flaw, and stability.
Either that or,
Yeah, culture I think would balance out stability, and then we have a free one that I'm saying probably economy. Or what's another option for the free?
Loyalty.
Open grant.
Loyalty,
Open
yeah. There's 4
Open
stats.
focus
Or
on
culture,
agriculture.
stability, economy, and
Cool.
loyalty.
Loyalty
What do you guys
could
think?
outweigh
Agriculture.
the stability part.
We got
Culture's
a
already
pickle
doing
farm.
that.
We got.
I don't know about
um,
open now. You only get one.
We were thinking exploration.
But you also don't have a flaw.
That's true.
I mean, think in terms of the
Expansion and
their
exploration
methodology is
can be the
similar to
same
characters, where
Yes,
you have
yeah.
2 talents or 2
Expansion
gains
one.
and a negative.
Mhm.
Same idea here.
Human or other races.
Right. Do you want to be a human and be generic, or do you want to be something more specific?
Well, we gotta do the other one so we can dump a stat.
And then, per the description, like expansion, the charter, Lady Jamandi expects you to be strong allies with Restov. That's the only real criteria. Conquest, she expects you to build your country as a bolster against Pitax, which is one of their enemies. Exploration, you secure initial structures and supplies, but you incur financial debt that you have to pay off.
Expansion at least allows us to, versus exploration. Expansion allows us to still it allows us to explore, but at the same time settle the areas and keep it.
You got lots of options, and you got a few other choices here as far as other things to do.
Here's in the art of moving this along. Why don't we just do raise of hands on which one, and then the highest just gets it? Are we all good with that?
Sure.
Could do that.
Yeah.
That way we can speed up the
Sure.
process.
Yeah.
This means our country's going to be democratic.
That
is a later choice.
Effectively, we are a democratic thing if it's just a table of all of us.
So this
around
is just
table.
a show of hands, okay?
Okay.
I think halflings should get double of that.
Yeah.
Already starting with the corruption.
They get half
So,
votes.
so this is the
We get to make our
all
arguments.
for conquest. Raise your hand.
Okay.
All for expansion. Raise your hand.
Warp raises his hand, so
Well,
that's
that's four.
5.
Sorry.
All for exploration. Raise your hand.
That's 1.
All for grant. Raise your hand.
Hey, we want that grant. We just buy back their loyalty.
Okay, we need to debate this a little bit longer.
Sounds like
All for open.
sounds like expansion is going to be the choice.
So
Yep.
then I would like to say that the top 2 choices were exploration and
Listen,
recount. It chose the wrong answer.
really won, you corrupt man.
Okay, so we good with expansion?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can choose the free ability boost
So,
that makes you happy.
Your heartland. Where are you going to put your cities? Okay, your nation begins in woodlands or swamplands, hills and plains, lakes or rivers, or mountains and ruins.
I'd say hills
Okay.
and plains.
All the great.
Think of where you want to put your capital city.
Oh.
Egypt became a great
Something
place.
that matches that.
Lake or river.
Yeah, by
Mountains and ruins.
think about the biggest
Mountains.
cities in
Yeah.
like our actual history. They're by lakes, rivers. Like the Nile River creates
And,
heat.
if you notice, at the bottom, you get an ability boost based on it. Culture, loyalty, economy, or stability.
Lake or river.
Okay?
yeah, I mean we were worried about the economy being a downfall on it, so that kind of counteracts it a little bit.
I mean, it is the River Kingdom, so
Yeah.
give us a lot of
All
access.
the great
So,
civilizations
all
came out.
all
of
who
the
wants a
swamp.
forest and swamp, raise your hand if you want forest and
Wait,
swamp.
I'm still reading.
Hey, well, Rome came out of a swamp. To be fair,
Yeah, and their towers can't stand upright anymore.
Hey, it's culture.
well, they were
I
able
would
to
say
build them
culture.
without calculus. I think they did pretty good.
But also, Egypt became a real powerhouse, and they lived by the Nile.
But I still think that is the way to go.
But then they
I
got
think
conquered
we're
by
all
Rome.
clear on that one.
You want
And then
forest?
Rome
You're
fell.
saying forest?
Yeah.
Conquered them.
Lake or
Everything
river.
falls.
Okay. So, how many are looking for the forest or swamp with
I'm still reading.
with culture?
Just wait a minute. Still got 2 more.
You should pick that one.
Actually, this is probably more me and you.
Honestly, I really want the mountains and ruins. I just really want that. I just want a mount. Dwarf! What dwarf? What dwarf?
Okay.
Not all of
so
us are
forest or
dwarves.
swamp,
No.
hills or plains, lake or river,
Dang it.
okay, and mountains or ruins. Okay. So lake or river. So where?
I leave.
I'm assuming I know where you guys use the Stag Lord's Fort as a base, but we'll decide that when it gets to it. Okay.
Not necessarily.
So next one is your government. You can be despots, a feudal society, an oligarchy, a republic, a themocracy, or a yeomanry. again, the main thing is look at the skills, the ability boosts, and the kingdom feat. Okay.
I think we would.
Question just said.
I think we would do good as an oligarchy, though, because our nation's rule is determined by a council of influential leaders, i.e., us, who make decisions for all the others, and we've been doing that this entire time.
It's how you guys want to play it. If you want to have one person in charge, a despotism is viable.
I say feudalism.
I have my vote.
I have my vote.
What's your vote?
Different
Why
than
would you
yours.
do oligarchy?
Because we've essentially been in oligarchy this entire
Why
time
wouldn't
voting.
we do yeomanry?
I didn't get to yeomanry. Where is that at?
Yeomanry, or whatever it's called.
You
It's
just
the
picked
last
one.
one.
Oh, I
Decentralized.
haven't got to that yet.
So the oligarchy feat is insider trading. You get a +1
I do
to
like that too.
establish
Never mind.
oversight, trade agreement, and trade commodities
You might like
activities.
that too.
You gain a bonus
This has
research
economy.
die at the end of each kingdom turn.
Yeah.
It seems cool.
I will say yeomanry is in a bit more connection with my deity, but oligarchy, and that are.
So you better hope we pick yeomanry, so you don't have to go against it.
I wouldn't be
Curse
going
on it.
against it.
Just
I would be going against it if we chose
I'm
despotism.
just messing with you.
Okay. So you guys ready? We're following the process. You want to continue a vote?
Let's do it.
Okay. Despotism. Feudalism. Okay. Oligarchy. Republic. Democracy. Yeomanry.
Why?
Okay. Did you vote? Or do you not care?
I'd go for Republic.
Okay. Well, Yeomanry had the most votes. Decentralized local leaders and citizens, and the ability to muddle through problems.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, keep doing what we're doing.
Okay.
So
So
this means we make all the mayors make the decisions. The small town mayors.
So nothing gets done.
Yeah.
looking at your expansion stat. Okay, your expansion charter. Do you want to put your boosts into economy or loyalty?
So
We don't need money.
so we have a boost in culture. Boost in
Right now you have 2 in culture, 1 in economy, 1 in loyalty, and a negative in stability.
I say for yeomanry, we put the boost
Stability.
in stability.
Well, I mean, you guys are a loose cluster of small towns with their own governments.
So we're
They're
basically
all making up their own rules.
we're the
and making
Holy
it-
Roman Empire, basically.
No, we're the opposite.
We're so dead.
No,
We're
we
so
don't know
dead.
what the Holy Roman.
We should all
Empire
work together.
No, this is the exact
We're so
opposite.
dead.
What do you think the Holy Roman Empire is?
The Roman Empire.
The Holy Roman Empire is not the Roman Empire. Have you seen what the Holy Roman Empire
Okay.
looks like?
So
It's
do
a
you want
billion
to boost
citizens.
in economy or loyalty? Is the only question
We're
you
the
have at this point.
empire now. All of our provinces.
What's the question?
Economy.
Economy or loyalty? Which one's more important to you?
Economy.
We got to do a vote.
Economy.
Who wants the economy?
Seriously?
Most people want loyalty.
Who wants the loyalty?
Yeah.
Okay, loyalty it is. Okay, then level 1.
What about
Yeomanry gets a
Yes.
a choice.
It says 1.
Oh yeah, you can do good. Okay, yeah, you get one choice.
See,
Economy?
strategically planned.
Economy or stability.
I say stability to counteract the flaw.
Stability is kind of bad.
We're all.
I say put another flaw there.
Honestly,
This
it's
is
just, I feel like we have no stability since we have a bunch of mayors making the decision.
Okay, So how many for economy
This is what our maps essentially.
and how many for stability? Okay, stability for yeomanry.
Hey, it's unanimous.
And then you have a
Once.
level 1 boost, 2 boosts. Culture, economy, loyalty, or stability.
We should keep going with the
I say
stability.
economy and
We're in
stability.
the negative with the stability. Or at
No, we
least-
aren't.
We're average.
Oh, all right.
Culture and loyalty.
No.
I'd say economy.
Loyal artists.
Yeah, let's put the economy up then.
Dude, you were going to vote the same because of our characters. I'm sorry, guys.
You guys are going to be a country of hippies that are very loyal.
I hate that.
I want to be in California.
They're loyal.
Apparently
because
the
all
majority of the
pipe
group
weed
does,
you guys
though.
are bringing.
I
The
know.
fire.
I
So
want to be in the
culture?
mountains.
Or what?
Well, you get two choices.
Okay.
So your first choice
Oh, of the 4 there.
of the 4,
Okay.
first choice culture, first choice economy.
What?
Okay,
That-
so economy will be the first choice. Second choice culture. Second choice loyalty. Second choice stability. Okay.
That way it's slightly more even.
Okay. Now,
It's 14, 14, 14.
do you as a country prefer to be known for all the great and wonderful things you do, or for all the terrible things you've done?
So basically,
You-
fear versus
Fear versus honor.
Our hippies are very vicious.
And that's the thing. You choose whether you're going for fame, everybody likes you and wants to be your country, or everybody is afraid of you of all the things you've done.
Let's go, Leafs.
I think we should just be well known for our good
We need
stuff.
less of these halflings.
Because
more monsters.
If we're known for our good stuff, more people are going to want to be
cultural
diplomatic
loyalty and
with us.
fear.
I mean, one of the
Nazi
areas,
Germany.
Apparently,
one of the areas of concern in my religion is family and stuff. So
okay. So, how many want to go for fame and all the great and wonderful things you guys will do?
Unanimous.
Fame it is. Okay, so that
Got too much
completes
economy.
the thing.
I know.
Okay.
We don't have enough. We should be at least 8 now.
Okay. So, did it pop up the kingdom character sheet? It probably did not. Okay. So, let me show that. Just bring that up for everybody. You should see it now. Maybe.
yeah, I see it.
Okay. What do you want to call your kingdom? You need to call your kingdom something and give your capital city a name.
Gary.
How about the United City States of Boffin?
No.
Mulder Valley.
We're not a village.
Yeah, we're not a village. We're a collection. We have to do something where it's a collective of something. Since we're a,
We're gonna
Well,
immediately
people
get
collect
raided by
Pokemon cards,
orcs.
so.
what if we call ourselves the Hive of something? I don't.
Oh, I was thinking something Leafs.
Yeah, that's what I think.
I hate the leaves. I hate
Tree
the
of
leaves.
Leaves. The Tree of Leaves.
Goodbye, Leaf. I'm going to the mountains to make my own kingdom. Thank you very much.
Okay, let's see. It should be something that represents a collectiveness of like multiple places together that reflects the
Coin
yeoman.
collection, or stamp collection,
I still think we should have gone to the mountains.
like a tree with leaves.
It's like a tree with rocks.
Okay.
We should have gone. Leaves compares.
Sorry. If you want, we'll throw in maple leaves.
Canada.
We're not Canada.
We are Canada now, ruled by a bunch of hippie mayors.
The acorn.
New
I
Canada.
hate this.
How about we call it Rohan?
We're gonna
No!
Next adventure.
We're not horse people.
And the next election's group of leader.
I am the opposite of horse people. I am a robot. People.
Okay.
Kingdom name.
Kingdom name. Keep that. Just don't change the text box. We'll just keep a kingdom name. Welcome to Kingdom
We
Name.
totally didn't half-ass our entire country.
How about La Charity?
What?
What?
Charity.
She said La Charity. She added
Lit.
French to it.
What?
I like it. That's
La
good.
Charity.
We're gonna be the undead kingdom.
But
Abdor.
that states that we're going to be giving a lot of stuff.
That's against all economic policy.
Wait. I figured out a good one.
Then again, our
Jeff.
economy is pretty bad. So
Weird
maybe-
Jeff. With Kingdom of Jeff.
L'Amour, La Charity, Le Poulet.
Let's try English.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a French elf.
The elf is flipped back into her native tongues.
Yeah. Let's not become French. Otherwise, we're gonna surrender to the enemy.
Vote for the Leaf Confederacy.
I don't think we should call it anything Confederacy related. We kind of have a bad reputation.
I second
for
the
that.
Leaf Confederacy, so we got 2 on Leaf
Yep.
Confederacy. So if you guys can't come up with something,
Yep.
we win.
How about the compost heap?
How about we call it? How about we call it the Leaf Union? I generally don't think, especially as a red state, I genuinely don't think we should do Confederacy as one of them.
That's probably true.
Come up with a secondary name for it. Leaf is the main thing.
That's right. As long as it's got leaf in it, I think
Yeah.
we're good.
The Leaf Gatherers.
There you go. Leaf blowers.
The gather.
That might be the exception. We don't want.
That could go so bad.
We might stay away
That
from
could
that
go so
name.
bad.
Leaf back.
Lawnmower.
The
Shredders.
the leaf rollers.
Well,
What's Google AI say?
Yeah.
I think that's where she was coming up with Le
I
Pew and
asked
stuff.
Bing to like come up with the name of like a medieval country worshiping the god Abdar, and it was like, how about Abdor? They just replaced the letter. It was like, oh, good job,
Okay.
AI.
Well, I
You knew
think
the toughest part was don't be a name.
Always says.
That's why I
Fleur de
mentioned
Lis.
it yesterday.
the city-state of leaves, or the pile of leaf, the leaf pile.
I'm kidding. You don't have
Oh.
to do leaf. Although we would like it.
We
Fleur
prefer
de
it.
Lis.
It'd be a
I
very
mean, after all, the Leafs are mainly part of this storyline.
Jason.
We got in here in the last day.
Jason,
We went
if
through
we
all
do
the
a
struggles
leaf
of chapter
name,
one.
then it's going to be a very small kingdom. It's going to be a very small kingdom if we do a leaf name.
Okay, so asking ChatGPT,
Uh-oh.
the suggestions it gave me was Arvindel, Thalendor, Arendelle, Kaeldrend, Lindarian, Raventhorn, Veermore,
Okay.
Morales, Drakestone, and Silverreach.
Kind of like the Raventhorn.
What was your inputs for that? What did you ask?
In the River Kingdoms, the fantasy group is settling a new kingdom. Give me a fantasy RPG campaign kingdom name.
I like
What
Raventhorn.
was that one?
Raventhorn does sort of that, or the last one, the silver something.
Silverreach.
The Silverreach and Raventhorn.
Silver leaf.
Silverreach, Silverleaf.
And silver leaf. There you go.
Go through them again.
Arvindel, Thalendor, Arendelle, Kaelrend, Lindarian, Raventhorn, Veermore, Morales, Drakestone, and Silverreach.
Okay.
I like Raventhorn.
Silverreach
Yeah.
isn't bad.
Raventhorn or Drigstone?
Silver leaf.
Stone.
Drakestone? So according to its description, Raventhorn combines nature's beauty with a sharp edge. Drakestone is a bold choice hinting at power and mythical creatures.
We don't know about any mythical creatures, so maybe we should go with Raventhorn.
Except for those halflings.
I mean, that's what Raventhorn, I will say, was probably
Yeah,
describes our land, right?
Okay.
the other ones before Raventhorn just all sounded like Lord of the Rings characters.
But, yeah. Fantasy RPG campaign.
No, I will say,
Oh.
Silverreach does make it
That's where I remember
more of
Arendelle.
an exploring.
Yeah.
We're exploring, we're reaching out, we're trying to, and that's
Sure.
kind of what
So
we.
what was
Yeah,
this
Silverreach sounds
description?
good.
supposed-
Are you doing an exploration?
Oh, that's it.
I mean, this is
Isn't
a
that-
Expansion. We're
Well, we got
expanding.
a gold mine.
We're
so-
expanding.
If your expansion, okay, so Silverreach works.
Yeah.
You want to do that?
We got two main
Yeah,
names.
sounds
We got two main names, right? We got Raventhorn and we have Silverreach. All those who want Silverreach, raise your hand.
There you go.
Dang it.
Okay, Silverreach it is.
What if we make the capital city named Raventhorn?
You can do that.
Okay.
As a
You
compromise.
do need a capital city name.
Silverleaf.
Do you want to do Raventhorn?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. So on the character sheet, the kingdom is level 1. The kingdom can never be higher level than the group's level. Okay. Obviously, you're level 3. Can't go above that right now, but as you level up, your kingdom can also. Events happen outside of the adventuring aspect that give experience to the kingdom and allow it to level up. Okay. On the left-hand side is a list of leaders. These are all the positions potentially available for people within the kingdom, i.e. your characters. If you have any other NPCs, they can set in, but they generally don't have the stats you guys have. Okay? These come in during the kingdom events phase of the campaign. Basically, each month that goes by, there's a kingdom events. We roll some random encounters. We roll some random events. Things happen with your kingdom. You get some profits. You get some losses, etc. All of which are affected by who's in the position. If you don't have anybody in the position, or you guys have decided to leave the country for several months and leave the country to run itself, then it has some default scores. Okay? So keep that in mind as far as your adventuring and everything. You need to visit your capital once a month. Okay? With that in mind, who is going to be the current positions?
I would like to be general if possible.
So what are there different requirements for each position or different?
There is not, but I can give you the basics of what they do. Leadership roles. Okay. The ruler is key ability, influences loyalty things. Without a ruler, there's -1 on all checks, and you get increased unrest. They're in charge of all the important ceremonies, diplomatics, etc., and they sign all the laws. The counselor is a liaison between governments and citizens. They study issues with academic analysis, and they serve as an advisor to the other leaders. They focus on cultural issues. The general leads the military, deals with stability. The emissary deals with state secrets, spy networks, criminal elements, etc. Deals with loyalty. The magister is in charge of all things magical. The treasurer deals with money and funds. The viceroy implements the kingdom expansion and development.
I want to do viceroy.
The warden is safety, security, and overall health of the kingdom.
I can do the bottom two.
You get 1.
I want to be the general.
So warden is homeland security, general is
Warfare.
defense. Okay.
Okay.
Might look at your proficiencies to see what you. Does that enter into the same way?
It does. I mean, but it's really going to be based. I mean, generally speaking, like a priest of Abadar is probably going to make a good treasurer. He's not going to be really great as I don't know, a warden, comparatively to a fighter who has those skills. Okay, but beyond that, it really doesn't make a difference. Now, you don't have a bard. I don't think you have anybody that's particularly good at charisma.
I have a decent bit of charisma.
Okay, so I mean, it all depends on what you guys end up doing. Don't worry too much about having the ideal person for the ideal role. It's really a matter of when we go through the kingdom phase, there's a series of steps you go through, and whoever's in that position has to make a decision. Okay, or make a skill roll, etc., to see what happens. What sort of a role do you each want to fill?
Do you want to be the ruler?
Can I be the viceroy? Nobody else is objecting to that.
Yeah.
I definitely want to be the general.
You have to get a higher chair.
Right.
A really tall throne.
Elevated throne.
I don't know what your charisma is.
My charisma's not that
Is
great.
emissary the spy network?
Yeah,
thing?
spy network and contacts.
I had charisma.
That'd probably be
as
a
like
good one for a
secondary
rogue.
modifier.
Again, I don't know specifically as far as how the skills apply. We'll have to learn that as we go. But that feels like a good match,
Maybe
if
your
that's
main.
what you want to do.
Yeah, your main.
Okay, so I will put Mara in for the
Yeah, +0.
emissary.
Probably not the
Can I do the viceroy?
So the rule is charisma based.
I would assume.
I would assume so. Yeah,
So,
diplomats and so forth.
okay.
So, and then Otto wanted to do the
Viceroy.
viceroy. Anybody have an issue with that?
No.
Okay.
I'll take counselor.
Pickle is the counselor or the magister?
You want to do the magister since
You want to be involved in magic or counseling?
Okay, magic. Magic.
Up to you guys. Okay. And then Pinkbeard wanted to be in charge of the army.
Yep.
Anybody have issue with that?
Not
We can always.
Okay.
We can always.
Always kick him out.
Yeah.
We can always have a coup.
Ooh.
No, he's trying to leave, guys. Remember, he's
No, because I can't leave anymore. I'm religiously obligated to
That's
defend.
right.
So we're gonna have one empty
I
spot.
like how you all
The ruler.
incorporate our names.
Okay.
No.
No ruler. Okay. So, and then I'm going to assume Casimir as the treasurer.
I mean, I can do treasurer.
He's already
I don't really
doing
have a-
treasurer for
I
our
don't really
group.
have a charisma
Yeah.
score.
You're
And
already
that leaves us a warden, a counselor, and a ruler.
I'll be the ruler. If
I think I should be the warden.
Okay.
I mean,
King
based off of
George.
characters.
I mean, we were just talking earlier about how you just joined the group and they already made you king.
I mean, you obviously have so much charisma that
Don't know your name, your deity, but you
So
are a
brave.
ruler.
I mean, it doesn't even have a character picture. But he's already king of Silverreach.
and then we can have one of our new family members be the counselor.
that's right. We got lots of leaves, guys. They're
Put
coming.
Put Fickle Pickle in there. He's a gherkin.
Yeah, warp and pickle.
If it was an option, I would have
Counselor.
said Pickle should be in charge of agriculture.
So
He
who's
could
going
grow
to
us pickles for
to the public
days.
how all of our laws work? Yeah, a pickle riding a robot. He's gonna explain it really well.
Some would argue it's better than most countries' people who decide the laws.
Okay.
George.
Okay. We're totally not going to have any rebellions with a king named King George.
Yeah, they definitely won't cross the sea and rebel.
Well, it depends on the King George. We have King George the Tyrant, and we have King George, the guy who helped people get through World War II.
And then we
We're
have the
gonna
King
fight a
George,
half.
the half.
Sure.
Okay, so let me find out
You're probably
exactly
not
where
qualified
you
yet.
start
How about your
here.
account simulator
Heartland,
game?
skills,
More alcohol. What's that from?
more alcohol.
I don't know where that's from. Oh, it's because I just didn't change the background.
As general for defense of the city, I will make sure that we eventually get cannons.
That's not canon.
Skill.
I'm pretty sure cannons exist in the game. As like,
Joke.
oh yeah, oh cannon.
Joke.
Founding day. Okay. Okay.
This is what the joke went.
Yeah, like half my shots before I got a +1 argument.
Okay, so we will go through the
No, now
first
like
round of
15.
which. Okay. So upkeep phase. First thing you do every month is assign the leadership roles, which we did. You can technically change those any given month. You adjust your kingdom stats based on activities you've taken during the previous month. You earn one fame or infamy at the start of your turn. So in your case, you have fame. Okay, so that's been added to the sheet. You assign the leadership roles, etc. You can perform the activity as often as you wish during this step. If you want to move people around, technically there is a new leadership role, but it's a basic DC 0 skill check. So it pretty much is an auto success. If there's any penalties, etc., it applies. Okay. Then you adjust the unrest. Since this is your first kingdom turn, your kingdom's unrest starts at 0. So that is somewhere in here.
It's
Is that good or bad?
0 is good. It's a brand new kingdom. There is no unrest.
Did we establish
Okay.
where our capital was?
Where it is, no. I'm assuming you're using the Stag Lord's fort, but if you guys have somewhere else in mind, let me know.
I mean, it's already built.
Yeah, it's already built. We can just upgrade it.
I'm on it.
The smell can be fixed.
On
Yeah,
other
sure.
on other turns, your unrest score increases by 1 for every settlement in your kingdom that's overcrowded. If you're at war, it increases by 1. Other ongoing events may add other unrest. Okay, so if you have an overcrowded settlement or you're at war, it goes up.
What's your high number?
20.
Okay, so 0 to 20.
Yeah, when it gets higher up, then you have problems with people rioting and rebelling and losing parts of your country, etc.
Then we just fireball
Okay.
them.
If after making all adjustments, if your kingdom's unrest is 10 or higher, you gain D10 points to ruin, which is parts of your infrastructure falling apart. These points are spread in any way you wish amongst the 4 ruins. So you have corruption, crime, strife, and decay. Each one has a accumulating penalty the higher the corruption, crime, etc. goes. So if you have a 10 crime, I update that to I put a 10 in. Then you're maxed out on your crime. Doesn't look like it automatically adjusts anything. But basically, those are ruin points that you add up as your country gets worse off. Then attempt a DC 11 flat check. On a failure, you lose 1 hex of your kingdom.
What?
You choose whichever hex it is, but you've lost that hex from your kingdom. You have to go resettle it again. Okay? If your kingdom's unrest is 20 or higher, the entire nation falls into anarchy. While in anarchy, you can only attempt to quell the unrest, and all other kingdom checks are automatically worsened by 1 degree. So a success becomes a failure, critical success becomes just a success. Okay, so don't get to that level. Then you collect resources. Exact amount of resources you draw varies upon each turn. There's unexpected benefits, setbacks, etc. Determine a number of resource dice you're entitled to roll for your current kingdom by adding your kingdom level plus 4 to any bonus dice or penalty dice you got from the previous turn. You start off with no bonuses there. So your level plus 4 is 5 dice, which is what's listed. Roll the resource dice to get how many resource points you have. So, assuming it rolls, collect. There we go. It rolls a 5d4. Generates fall. Yep. Okay.
I saw
You got
2
12 points.
ones.
Okay. Available during your turn. I guess you get to split those out. You have 12 points to split between your food, luxuries, lumber, ore, and stone.
So how would we go about gathering those?
Every month they automatically go. You increase them by settling territories and claiming things. So like you
Okay.
commented earlier about that gold mine.
Yeah,
You
and
know of its location. It has not been claimed as part of your territory.
what did the soot scale caverns have? Because there's an ore for that also.
Yeah, because it has resources there.
Yeah.
Anything that you discover in your terrain, you can claim as part of your territory, and what you're trying to do is expand around your capital. If it's adjacent to terrain within your country, then you get benefits, but you have to take actions to send people out there to build the supplies, etc. You need to build the mine. You have to do whatever it is with the soot scale kobolds, etc.
Okay, well, we know of 2 ore locations currently. The soot scale caverns and the gold mines. So I'd say we probably lower the amount of ore points that we put in, since we can go get those.
Okay. Well, you have 12, and there are 5 categories. For our purposes right now, I'm just going to put 2 in all of them to start off with,
So,
because I don't know exactly where they are.
That'll
That
give-
leaves you 2 extra points.
yeah.
What 2 commodities would you like 2 extra of?
What's the
For what?
5th category?
there is food, luxuries, lumber, ore, and stone.
Food's not showing up on the list. We're
Huh?
gonna update
I'd
resource
say
collection.
food
Showed
and
up on
lumber.
On the main
On the main one.
tab.
Okay.
I'd say probably food and lumber. We can focus on luxury after we get started.
Okay.
Yeah, the food's definitely
Yeah.
an important one.
Okay, so food and lumber has 3. Everything else has 2.
Lumber is probably good for like houses, and it can be used
Okay.
as defenses.
Normally, your settlements and armies require provision, supply, and funding. On your first kingdom's turn, your consumption is 0. You skip over it.
Okay.
All other turns, you calculate your consumption score. This is the total of your settlement's consumption plus all your army's consumption minus any farmland you have within your settlement. Okay? That spends food equal to your kingdom's consumption. So this turn, nothing. Next turn, it's going to be 1 because you have a city at the thing. Okay, so that's how the food gets spent.
Okay.
Okay. If you can't or choose not to spend it, you can spend 5 resource points per point of unpaid consumption, or increase unrest by D4. I know I'm throwing a lot of strange mechanics to you, so that's where this is confusing. Okay, so commerce phase, where you generate revenue and make trade agreements. First thing we do is collect taxes. You can attempt to gather taxes or ignore taxes for the round so that you can reduce the unrest. Okay? It's a flat check of 11 to not collect taxes. If so, it reduces unrest by 1. Otherwise, you collect taxes.
Otherwise, you fail to do nothing.
Fail to
Okay.
do nothing. Darn.
Okay. So,
I'm not
how do we go
counting.
about collecting taxes?
What do we get if we collect taxes?
Yeah.
Money.
Money. I'd say collect taxes.
Okay, so if we collect taxes, which should be here, it's a commerce thing.
Not from halflings. Though.
Is it activities
Okay.
section?
You attempt a basic DC4 trade. So if you go to the activities tab,
How do we get into the kingdom thing?
Halflings don't.
I had to
That's actually
reload
the first couple
mine.
years of the kingdom phase.
Oh, there we go. It's
Okay.
up now.
Okay. So on the activities tab, it lists all the skills that your kingdom has, which is right now just agriculture and wilderness. Okay. Under activities, there's collect taxes, which is a commerce activity. Okay. Open that up, and as the treasurer, click on the DC 14 trade, and the kingdom will roll a DC 14 trade check.
Okay. Click that. Roll +3.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So you got a failure. The people are unhappy about the taxes. That increases your unrest by 1. But they managed to gather enough to give you a +1 on economy-based checks for the remainder of the turn.
What skill was that using?
It was using trade.
Trade. Okay.
Is that based on the stat of the country or the
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so your unrest goes up by 1.
I think it's because you're not going to every individual person collecting cash.
I know.
Right, yeah.
Should
It's
do
your
that.
country is sending
Yeah.
people out.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I figured. But.
Okay. Then you approve expenses. You can draw upon the kingdom's funds to enhance the standard of living for its citizens by attempting to improve lifestyle, or you can attempt to withdraw from the funds by tapping the treasury. So tapping the treasury gives you funds, cash, equal to the currency per PC column from the core rulebook. Basically gives you as a group cash. You take money out of the treasury and can spend the money however you wish. Okay? Or you could try to spend that money, the taxes, to improve the lifestyle of the country.
I think we should do it for the lifestyle of the country.
Probably.
Probably have enough money right now. So improve lifestyle is a commerce activity. It's a DC 14 politics roll.
How?
The politic, it's in the
Oh, yeah.
controls
We
DC.
should have had more culture.
Craig's doing.
Politics is loyalty based.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Who has
was
loyalty?
also on the list of stuff we voted for.
Yeah, you guys had loyalty.
You guys wanted economy.
Well,
Economy and stability.
but where's culture getting us right now? We're not painting any pictures or stuff.
Because we don't have any loyalty.
So who's rolling the?
I don't know if it says specifically. Yeah, I'll just roll it for you. No. Okay. You got a +2 on that. Came up with a 12. So a failure, you strain your treasury, given that you're a brand new kingdom. You take a -1 penalty on economy-based checks for the remainder of the turn. So that cancels out your taxes. Okay. Then if your kingdom has a stockpile of any commodities, you can attempt to trade commodities to bolster resource points. You don't have any commodities right now. You don't have a trade agreement, so we'll skip over that. So then we go to the activity phase. First, we have leadership activities. If your capital has a castle, palace, or town hall, every leadership can attempt up to 3 activities. If your capital has none of these, you can take no more than 2 leadership activities. You choose them in any order you want. Every player gets to make 2 rolls. Okay, this is where the PC parts come in, based on your thing. So the leadership activities are okay, if you click on the filter for leadership on the activities page of the character sheet, then on the top right there's commerce, leadership, region, civic. Click on leadership. These are all of the activities you can pick from.
Infiltration.
Okay.
Holiday.
Some of them have some limitations, like capital investment. You have to have a bank. Can't do anything like that.
You could hire adventurers.
You could.
Masterpiece.
Could have done that.
We could quell the unrest.
We could rest and relax.
We could establish a trade agreement. We have a river. Boating checks.
How many things do we pick from here?
You can choose up to 2 each.
2 of us each? Can we do the 2 of the same, or?
Yeah, you can do 2 checks however you want.
First things first, there's also recruit army.
Okay, and I think I messed up on the main one when I said we split all your things out by the various food, luxuries, etc. I'm fine with it, but I think the idea is you get 12 points of resource, and you can then buy commodities from that.
Okay.
You follow? Because one of the options is to purchase commodities, and based on your success, you either get 4 commodities or 2 commodities for every 8 points or 4 points if you're purchasing. Okay. Admittedly, this is no doubt confusing because there are a lot of mechanics to this.
I think we should have a holiday.
So you have
Leaf Day.
Oh, there it is. Okay, it filled in the resource points.
Wait a minute, that's just called fall.
Yeah, RP.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just looking. You just looking.
Recruit army
Rest
seems
and
like
relax. Do nothing.
recruit army seems like a big important one because every country.
A war?
Can make a
War,
check.
not
No,
so
but I'm
much.
saying every country needs a basic army.
We don't have the money.
Well, the
Yeah,
staff
we
was
don't have-
defeated, so we can just celebrate on holiday.
Yeah, I would. It doesn't. So the problem is this doesn't really give a good example of how to walk through it and what the typical choices would be.
Our country's not really unrestful.
That's true.
Our
So-
country just started.
And given that your country just started, skipping all the leadership activities makes complete sense. Okay, you don't necessarily have to do anything. I mean, you're not going to relocate your capital day 1.
Right.
Okay, or request foreign aid. You could purchase commodities, and it's more expensive than gathering them or relying on trade agreements. So that was during this tap commodities.
Yeah, doing commodities is no negative. The worst you can do is gain no commodities.
Right. But you've spent 8 resource points to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, we could always quell unrest if we have nothing else to do. I was thinking of establishing a trade agreement.
Higher
We-
adventure.
We still got to even create an army because we technically don't have one.
So I do have a question. Did we end up saving, or did you guys end up saving the kobolds or whatever?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
No,
Slaughter.
we,
Killed them.
we had to
Slaughter.
kill both groups because they tried to sacrifice us after we.
Because there is an action where you can have a group pledge fealty. You can get them into your thing. So I don't know if there was a group.
Well, there were groups of them still roaming around, weren't there? We didn't like kill all of them.
Yeah, you didn't slaughter every last one of them, but
We slaughtered their leadership, so I don't know if they're going to like us for that.
Just means they got real leadership now.
Budget fealty.
And I don't think we want anyone to attack us until we got an army. Because no army.
Just make
They
a
all pledge
fireball
fealty,
tower.
increase unrest.
Rain fire on everybody.
I think everything is a DC 14.
Yeah, DC 14.
Because no army just means
Resource
please
supply.
invade
Everything's
us.
hard.
We're easy to take.
You have to have a bank for that. I looked at that one. That was the first one I looked at. Mainly because it was the top
We
one.
got the cellar of the fort.
I like that rest and relax. You have to make a check for.
okay. So resource points are an abstraction of your production. Available funds to handle tasks. More resource points you have, they vary each turn. You use them to fuel activities. Okay, buying commodities, etc. If you do not spend the resource points, they convert into XP directly for your kingdom. So you have 12 points. At the end of the turn, if you don't spend anything, you get 12 points of experience for your kingdom.
Maybe we should just do that.
Oh, you could. Yeah, and admittedly, we're trying to figure out the mechanic of it. Okay.
It's 12 points, like 12 points of XP out of 1,000.
Yes. It's not much. Okay. It's the other events that are really going to
Get what
level up
you're
your
saying.
character. Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
You're better off spending it on something. Okay. But if you have 1 or 2 points left over, you don't have to worry about it because you still get something for it.
We are 1% there.
You're at 0.1%. Okay. Commodities are things you stockpile required for day-to-day life. Each type of commodity can be gathered by special activities as detailed below. They can also be discovered by kingdom events or while exploring the lands, earned as rewards for quests, purchased from allies by the purchase commodities thing, or establishing trade agreements. Okay, so food is expended to pay for consumption during the upkeep phase of the turn. It's gathered with the harvest crops, go fishing, or gather livestock activity, which would be probably in the activity phase. Okay.
Yes, it's original.
Which is next. Okay. Lumber. It's gathered from lumber camps built by the established work site. Luxuries are found during adventuring or created during craft luxuries. Ore is used to build structures gathered by mines from the established work site, or stone is used from the established work site. So if you turn off the filter, remove the filter, established work site is a regional thing. And you hire a crew of workers to travel to a hex that contains lumber, ore, or stone. You spend resource points as determined by the hex, and then attempt the engineering check. If so, you establish a work site, and they give commodities on a regular basis.
So is that something that I would do?
Possibly. And I think that is in, that's in the region activities, which is after leadership.
Okay, so we get 2, and they can either be leadership, region.
You get 2 during leadership.
Okay, 2 per.
Then you get collectively 3 region activities.
Okay.
So total for the group, you get 3. Okay. You decide who makes the rolls, etc. Okay, so you get lots of leadership activities because all of you are leaders in the country.
Okay.
And they're minor things that do different things. A lot of them don't necessarily apply right now because you just formed a country.
Right.
There's nobody to lead. Yeah. Okay, like repairing your reputation or requesting foreign aid doesn't do anything, but in future turns it might. Okay, so for here it would be establishing trade agreements potentially. You can't really purchase. You could purchase commodities, trading your resource points for commodities, but you probably want to save those resource points to actually build stuff. Okay, so if we skip over the leadership activities and assume you guys are just going to rest and relax after your recent adventure, and go directly to the region activities, then if you filter the character sheet by region,
I said we're probably just going to be claiming hexes.
Would rest and relax remove some unrest?
possibly.
Get all drunk.
Because I mean, I could possibly try to do a trade agreement, and then we could rest and relax.
Yeah, rest and relax uses a arts, boating, scholarship, or trade. If you have rest and relax the previous turn, the DC increases by 4 because your production and output hasn't had a chance to catch up due to all the vacation days.
Because I mean, on the army section, there is train army.
So you can do that if you want, and it reduces unrest by 1, and the next leadership gets a +2 if it's a critical success.
I know.
So I'll just assume at this point, since we're just getting started, you remove the unrest because it's just a starting group.
And destined distance.
Okay. So if we go to the regional activities, you can abandon a hex, build roads, claim a hex, clear a hex, establish farmlands, establish a new city, establish a work site, go fishing, fortify, gather livestock, harvest crops, or irrigate.
A lot of that's important stuff.
They are all very important. Okay,
Should we
so
start
this
by
is,
fortifying Raventhorn?
well, this is where you guys need to decide which hex did you put your city in.
Which one was the one with the stag lords?
Stag Lord was right here.
Yep.
Is that the one you want?
Yep.
Okay. So if I turn on the hex controls,
It's right here.
I can do this. It is cleared. It is claimed. It is mapped. It has no resources, etc.
It's here.
Save.
Okay.
Okay. So that is the start of your kingdom. It should show up as a red square or red hex. Okay. So you can claim a hex. Must be adjacent to a hex that's already part of your kingdom. If it has hazards, it has to be cleared out. You can abandon a hex, getting rid of it, which I'm not sure why you would bother with that.
I say we
Okay.
probably claim the first
You can clear a hex, making it preparing the hex to serve as a settlement, or remove an existing improvement, or a dangerous hazard, or an encounter, such as that bridge you guys were all scared to cross. That might be a place to improve the hex or clear the hex.
Build the bridge.
To actually build the bridge. Okay.
I think we need farms.
Farmland gets you food, and that, I mean, honestly, for any kingdom is always going to be important. You probably don't need to establish a settlement, and you don't have any hexes nearby that would be valid for a work site, unless you want to just do wood.
So is that the only way that do the hexes grow naturally, or is it only you get them by claim?
You get them by claiming hexes.
Okay, so you can only get 2 hexes a turn if you
3.
do.
You get 3 of these
Oh,
actions.
you get 3 of these actions.
Yes.
Okay.
It's slow because, again, the campaign's intended for 5-10 years.
Yeah.
There's a lot of time frame.
Yeah.
I'm assuming as like the general and stuff, since our country's brand new, I'm guessing we don't have a military yet, so therefore we would have to recruit.
You do have a military. It's you guys.
Oh. So then recruit army would be like actually building the military beyond the general, essentially.
Probably, yeah. I mean that's probably not a early stage kingdom activity you need to worry about. But yes, when you get sizable, you're going to need to think about what sort of military you have and where you're going to base them, and so forth.
Right now, I think the biggest thing is
Food.
and also roads.
Okay.
That's up. I mean, I don't know what you guys think, but I think having roads
So,
is important.
Any of the hexes north of you have been explored and mapped. Everything east, west, and south of you has not.
And so they're not claimed; they're mapped and explored.
They're mapped. You need to claim a hex before you can do anything in it.
I say we just start claiming stuff and
Claim it all.
Well,
yes.
if you start claiming stuff that you what's the downsides of that? Because that's one thing. Okay, you got a whole bunch of territory, but then you have enough resources to.
Yeah, that's why I'm
sustain
saying we claim hexes.
Yeah,
then build
claiming
from
the
there.
hex doesn't necessarily do anything, but there are statistics that are determined by the size of the country. So some will give you a drawback because your country's too big. Some will give you an advantage because you have a lot of territory.
Because we can't really
Yeah,
build
I would
anything.
agree. You don't want to just gobble up every bit of land you can possibly see.
we can't really
It'll have
build.
other impacts.
We can't really
I would
build
only-
anything.
I
to
would
be
only
claimed.
expand one hex or two hexes and still industrialize something. I mean,
I'd say-
agriculture or wood or whatever we want to do.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'd say claim at least one hex.
So the places that we claim, like if we claim a ton, we can't spend the time to advance and fortify those places.
Yeah, I mean probably one or two.
And keep in mind, a lot of this, especially right now as we're getting started, is multiple months go by as you guys get your kingdom formed.
Do we even have a population besides us, or no?
You got a handful of people, and as you build your kingdom, people start showing up.
If you
But
build it, they will come.
right, the next quote adventure is going to be 6 months to a year down the road, when now your country's starting to move along a little bit, and a new threat emerges that you guys have to go deal with. And that's where the downtime you were talking about comes in, because if you got 6 months, you guys can retrain whatever you want. You have a kingdom, you have food, etc., and you're dealing with whatever political intrigue is there. But otherwise, you got plenty of downtime. So the question would be, think in terms of what resources you want to do, and it's sort of like a SimCity type thing of, okay, how do I want to build my country? Because all around me are bad things.
We could
Okay.
just straight up claim this hex to our northeast, and then claim the Soot Scale Caverns, and then build the refinery or an industry, and get ore from there.
Pushed up food. I'm thinking
Establish
probably
worksite.
do farmland, and then claim we could do that hex.
Well, the problem is I don't know what hexes can be claimed. Like, what hexes can be farmland? Does it have to be plains, or can it be hills?
Anything could be farmland, I believe. Plains or hills are a predominant feature in the hex,
We can
and
make rice
it's in the
paddies at
influence of
swamps.
one of your settlements.
Fish also.
Yeah.
So plains or hills.
Okay, then yeah, just
Everywhere is green will be farmland
yeah,
And
just.
fishing.
and fishing.
How about the first one we just?
Everywhere you green's going to be fishing.
Okay, well then in that case,
We shall establish a fishing pond here in the plains. Grab your poles, men.
Well,
We got nothing.
in that case, why don't we just claim
Prepaid
these
ponds.
top two hexes because they're already mapped and cleared, and
Okay.
just build a farmland?
Okay, so you want to claim the river crossing first as a starting point?
Yep, sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the kingdom heads out to claim a hex, and I gotta find the character sheet again. When you're looking for the character sheet, it is now on the Actors tab. The party is now labeled Silverreach, and it's on the right. It should be on the right-hand side with the crown. If you ended up closing it.
Yep.
Okay. So if we go to activities and we claim a hex, and okay, your surveyors fully explore the hex and attempt to add it to your kingdom. You spend 1 resource point out of your 12, and then attempt exploration, intrigue, magic, or wilderness.
I'd say probably wilderness because we're trained in that, and it's +5.
That's valid. Okay. So a wilderness roll of a 1.
That's not good.
our people could not manage to plant the flag down.
Some of us party.
Okay.
How did that?
Can we roll instead?
Sure. Who wants to roll?
You go.
I
I'm
George.
flexible on this system.
Oh,
King George.
no.
Go King George.
They put the flag end into the ground.
Wilderness?
That's what the group said.
Well, you don't have to pick wilderness.
Aha!
19. Okay.
But it is
See?
plus
much
5.
better.
So you get a
We don't
24.
want the DM's luck.
Oh, okay. Which is a critical success. And on a critical success, you immediately add the territory. It goes so smoothly, you can immediately attempt a second region activity for free.
Build farm.
Farmland.
So
Farmland.
that took 11 of your one of your points.
Unless there's a halfling sanctuary.
So then you wanted to
Establish farmland.
establish farmland. Who's going to roll for this?
Maybe Pickle should.
Well, what's the role?
Okay.
He's
You plant
good at-
crops and livestock, plains and hills. Its influence. Okay, it is predominantly plains, so you spend 1 resource point, and it's against your control DC.
We need a
If your target
It
is
is
hex is permanently hills, you spend 2 resource points, and the check is
Right, and this hex
against your control
is
DC plus 5, so it's going to be.
This is
19.
hills.
It's going to DC of 19.
okay. So if you want to put farmland here, it's going to be 2 resource points and a DC of 15.
Why did we settle in the hills?
water.
Because people
Water.
wanted to be up here.
Because there's already a fort here.
Okay, well then,
Do you want to just claim something else?
yeah, I guess.
I mean,
Why-
everywhere around us is nothing but hills.
Yeah.
Well, there's a forest directly to our west.
You think that's going to be easier?
You
to
want-
put-
No, to like build work
We
sites for
also like
lumber.
food.
Yeah, we need food. So it's an
It's-
agriculture role.
It's first
Yes.
round.
It's
We
hills.
aren't dying of
So
food already.
east, that's hills. That's hills.
Yeah, every single
So this
thing
is the
is
closest
hills.
plains right here.
Got one
Well,
section
general
there.
fair hills
That's
go down to
unexplored.
water.
Yeah.
So
So you're gonna have to expand north.
It's an agriculture role. If we're trained
I
in
mean,
that, it's fine.
We could go here and get the bridge, or we could go here and get the soot scale caverns.
You don't need food for a kingdom.
How about the
So we're just
cavern?
becoming
Let's
the
just go to
Soviet
the
Union
cavern.
now.
Let's just do the caverns.
So can we do fishing?
Yes.
Fishing
We
is
should
like
be
a
doing
higher.
fishing.
Fishing is a DC 14 boating
We're-
check. So I mean that'd be easier. You only have to roll a 12.
Yeah.
Or no,
And-
11.
It has to be in the rivers or lakes.
Yeah, and our
have
capital
to
is
click.
right next to a big lake, so we should be doing that.
It is true. I mean,
Go
we're right
fishing
there.
has to be in a claimed hex that includes a river or a lake.
Our capital, literally.
So you could establish fishing at the river crossing.
Sure. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Do that for the free.
So it's a DC. Who's going to make that roll? It's a DC 14 boating.
I'll do it.
Okay. Send out the boats.
Boats.
I don't get to take responsibility now if it fails.
Yeah.
Yeah, the treasurer is doing.
Oh, you
boating.
did it.
succeeds.
I made a
Okay.
boat.
So roll a D4. That's how much food you get.
No, it's a success. Not a success.
Sorry, you get 1 food.
I get one.
Okay. It does not take a resource point, however, to do that.
Oh.
So that's
So 1 food.
So
So we still have 3 resource points?
2.
You still have 11 resource points. You have
Just
two actions.
Oh, 2 actions. Okay.
I was gonna
Why
say
don't we
just spam fishing.
Why don't we claim?
But you can only do 3 of them.
Why don't we claim the soot scale caverns? Build
Yeah.
there.
Those have ore, so
Yep.
yeah, we could do that.
Or be important. Okay.
Isn't there
so
gold ore somewhere up? Yeah.
Exploration,
Yeah.
intrigue, magic, or wilderness.
The problem is establishing a work site is engineering, and we're not trained in
Go
engineering.
get it, Mr. King. Claim that cavern. Wilderness? Yeah. We're pretty good at it.
Fail.
Not that good. That's a failure.
All the rules are mysteries for me, so.
Yeah.
That's you rolled a 4.
Okay.
So okay, that takes 1 resource point. And what would you like to do for your last action?
Jumped again.
Sure, I guess we could do it again.
What are all the regional activities?
Well, what else should we do? Gather livestock? We don't have any livestock.
Build houses.
Fortify. Build an army.
More food.
Build an army that we don't
We
have.
should have been doing gather livestock because it's a wilderness check and it gets you food.
Okay.
So it's just
Yeah.
it's just easier than fishing. So we're gonna be wanting to do gather livestock. Yeah, because it's a
Wildlife.
wilderness check.
Yeah, or hunters and
Yeah.
things like that.
So we're gonna want to gather livestock, no farms or hunters.
Yeah, so gather livestock.
Okay.
I mean, well, I'm not saying we have to do that now.
No, we already got food.
Yeah, I'm just saying in the future when we want food.
Wouldn't it make
No
sense?
more food.
No more food.
Wouldn't it make
You
sense
got your fish.
instead of just hunting? Wouldn't it make sense to like I don't know, grab a bunch of animals and put a fence around them and breed them?
That was
Gather the livestock are.
No.
So what do you want to do for your third action?
We could try to take those mines again, I guess.
Caverns, not mines.
Yeah.
They're not mines
Seem
yet.
to be mines.
Sure. You're gonna claim that area.
Sure.
Attempt to.
Our guys have to figure out how to put the flag on it.
They'll figure it out eventually.
Not today.
22.
Oh no,
Yeah, you got it. You claim the hex. Okay, so that takes the Soot-Scale Caverns, and that is going to make that a claim. Okay.
Not
They have a commodity of ore, which lets you use that to establish a work site during the following month. Okay.
Problem is establishing a work site is an engineering check, and we only have a +2 in that.
Yes. So it might take some time, or it might take some effort.
We're gonna have to
What it is.
train to do that stuff eventually.
Okay. So that is your region activities. Then you do civic activities. As a kingdom, you can attempt one civic activity for each settlement. You can either build a structure or you can demolish a structure.
Demolish our capital.
I would probably build a structure.
Yes.
Should we?
We'll just fame.
When it comes to building
Fame
a
is like
structure,
rerolls.
can we turn the wooden, old, beat up Stag Lord fort into like a stone castle?
Okay.
Eventually.
You can choose any structure for which you meet the requirements. You basically there's a mini map that shows up a grid that you have to put the buildings on.
Okay.
You attempt the structure skill check. You spend half the build points or resource points and the commodity cost, and then attempt the specified check. It gives a +2 bonus on the check. On a success, you get the new construction on it.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Accidentally did that.
Should we build a dock for fishing?
So we want structures.
Build rickety bridge.
We don't have that.
Yeah, we don't have
I
that
think
yet.
that one.
So I said maybe a dock for fishing and
Okay.
boats and stuff.
We are just about out of time, so what I will do is figure out the basics of this. It's you want to be looking at things like houses,
That's
lumber
divided.
yard, maybe.
I built.
a town hall, something like that, something very basic town level,
I do.
rather than a whole bunch of other things.
Cathedral, round 1.
And it doesn't list all the structures here for me, so I can't really tell you what they are. Then you go to army activities, at which point you build and maintain armies. That's much later.
Yeah. I can't train an army until
Okay.
we recruit an army.
That's right.
So that's your first month of your kingdom, the kingdom of Silverreach, as you establish your small fledgling town at Raventhorn over the remnants of the Stag Lord, and rapidly engulf the Soot-Scale Kobolds and the river ahead north of it, saying this is the best place to grow because I can't put any crops out.
There we go.
So
I dig it.